If your girl come round, then you go get slimed. They wanna know my face, but I ain't got time for a losing game. We can go uptown or foreign place. Then we going back to back to back to back again. Fuck him, we started off as friends. I cut him off again. I got 10 10s trying to cruise in the ends. Yeah, it's FOE, come SOJ, still I got bad bitch trying to F on me. F with me and it's pay up, babe, but I still make sure that the whole team aids. She broke, I'm up, but I do no love, can't need no loss. Yeah, he broke, I'm up, had them boys, they're tall and they got no funds. Step 1, you go count your losses. Step 2, get your chain, then cross them. Step 3, they go talk their days, they go trust these bays, they got pain, they rocked it. Step 4, you better shoot your shots. Step 5, be best on this. Yeah, it's Kanye, never too late. All the bad bays gon' shake the creep. Now I'm looking at Mercs on RSD. Inside red states, red bottom, talking about me, don't talk on the low. Nowadays these girls too bothered, they don't want love, they want flights and Spain. 3 friends over beer on the deals, no work in silence, success is noise. We want braves, Mercs or Cullen and screw up crew, and them men from boys. These girls want the best of me, won't luck, I talk off the Hennessy. Slim waist and the eyes on flick, drip wet, big check, I'm a different breed. They're 6, gotta watch you 6, I'm too fucked up, they don't care about 7. It's that 8, separate from fake, you know, it's that 9, drink till you regret it.
go to class. I'd rather die before I come in last. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Hold up, hold up, I'm trying to do something right now. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna get caught with it without it. Leave me alone, we're gonna do that side, we gonna do that Lil' black jean jacket, yeah. Got be long on it, yeah. Got this bad at me, yeah. Wanna fuck me, my homie, yeah. Got this bad at me, yeah. Tryna fuck me, my homie, yeah. Shawty gon' suck to the money, yeah. I can't wait no die, yeah. Bad that bitch on home, yeah. I just fucked your die, yeah. I ain't even pass the home, yeah. We might ride it on, we might ride it on, we might ride it on. I'd rather get caught with it than without it. Take off the smell of motherfucking coffee. I'm about the pretty boys in the coffee. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time.
Rather than Maybach, I know I'm not Ross. I just told Sosa that she is the boss. We living our life and we living it large. I was born like this, I cannot fall. I been like this, I'm not like y'all. I can't go to the mall, I'm bigger than the mall. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, they killed the bride. Got my niggas outside waiting in the car. Who's that, yo? Who's that, yo? Who's that, yo? Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Who's that, yo? Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride.
Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride.
Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Put a bag on the bitch, put a bag on the bride. Rather than Maybach, I know I'm not Ross. I just told Sosa that she is the boss. We living our life and we living it large. We living our life and we living it large.
That girl glued to my hip. I'm too hip. That girl glued to my hip. I'm too legit. That too glued to my hip. I'm too legit. That too glued to my hip. NY Trail. Shit on site with them still. New love site. Login. www.I'mNothinLikeYourMan.com. /com. All the greatest of all time. They must have forgot like it's all time. It's old timers. All kind of commas in my state of fall. Shakes and dollars. And I break your heart. I won't make a promise. I'm too hip. That girl glued to my hip. I'm too legit. That too glued to my hip. Move your hips. Don't kiss and tell. Glue your lips. Who you know do it like this? On Kulu. 2-lot click. My hood sound like July 6th. All about that moolah bitch. That moolah bitch. Still with the shits. And it's on sight with them. When we see him. And it's on sight with them. When we see him. When we see him. When we see him.
Rather than Maybach, I know I'm not Ross.
accept is only way you wanna escape. Call me Michael Phelps, I'm swimming in your bitch face. Pop a Adderall so I can focus, count his cake. Skinny nigga, but my pockets out of shape. ATL nigga, all the cars, California plates. 5-4 my niggas, they gon' get it brackin'. 4 trade gangsters, they gon' get it crackin'. ABK gon' walk a nigga down straight jacket. Niggas gon' psychotic back this shit, ain't just rapping. Niggas pullin' robberies in this bitch, we ain't just trapping. If another body drop, the feds might just snatch me. Man down, I'll be overseas when it happen. Word around town, got them peas in the attic. I'm applying pressure in the field, John Madden. 100,000 vacuum sealed up, I'm just stacking. Finessing is a sport, caught me a yellow one like Fabulous. 425, 2-stone, check the carry. I'm on one, I'm on one, yeah. Hold up, slow down, wait, catch up. I'm on one, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on one, I'm on one. I got a different type of body girl.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time. Get your drink.
I guess I'll play feet. What up, chat? Happy Monday, bro. Ladies and gentlemen. Yo, chat, spam up Fiend real quick. This is for Instagram.
When you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping, I can put you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the E right now. Oh my God, that be bad. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Oh man, chat, what's up, man? What up? Let's have a good day.
Watch me pop my shit, get it live, hold on, shit. Try to come on at the shit, they poppin' your tires, hold on, shit. 100 round, feelin' like I'm on team. Playing both sides of these hoes, shout out fucking new friends. I'm going crazy, shot, I been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been my hoes. I just been tripping my hoes. Just hold up, let them shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on my old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my brother like, you know, we don't wanna slow. We ain't spike going crazy until the sun.
Damn, over an hour intro today, huh, chat?
Worried about that hoe I chose up. Pistol all in the kitchen, can't get to the cold up. Fuck these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick, this shit we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit,
Yo, that transition was crazy. Yo, chat. Tell me I'm not a DJ, bro. Tell me that transition was not crazy. That was crazy. No, guys. I'm not telling you guys what my car is, okay? Stop asking me. You guys will find out this week. Give it like a couple more days. You guys will, and we'll, you know, we'll all see the build together, actually. Where's my camera at, though? Let's turn this on. Yo, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a minute, bro. I miss you guys. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. Like I know that I was gonna say I know that we streamed Friday, but like for some reason last week did not feel real, you know. Friday's trade didn't feel real. I felt like Friday's trade was like some simulated trade or something. Just didn't feel real at all, you know. It was one of those ones. But you know, happy to be back, glad to be back. Yo, is this screen all good? I fixed it a little bit, but I don't know if it made a difference, to be honest. Yeah, that's good. I can see the wicks now. Yeah, bro. So resolution. You know what I could do though? I could have it like this for you guys. That'd be better, right? Because like the thing is like it's a bigger monitor, right? So for me, like since it's a bigger monitor from my end, like from my physical end, I can look at it like this, right? Obviously, like how I used to stream was like this because my monitor was smaller, right? But now this is too big for me. But yeah, I'll make the sacrifice. Let's see. I'll make the sacrifice today, so you guys can see the wicks, you know. Wow, that is a nice bomb on gold. Okay. Yo, chat, man. Oh, no, this is GJ. What am I saying? I was going to say, this looks a little nice here. I forgot. Gold looks like shit right now. Gold looks like, yeah, complete. Not great. Not great at all. But, hey, we'll make something work today. Let me just go ahead and, start up the Zoom chat. You guys good, though? Everything's been good. The weekend was good. Buys again on Friday. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen today, to be honest. I haven't checked the charts yet, so I can't really tell you what's gonna happen today. You know what I mean? Or what I'm looking to grab today. So, I gotta do that analysis real quick. But after I do it, we'll figure it out. Should be good. Meet, boom, invite. Sorry, my bad, chat. Hold on. How close are you to? How close are you to? Man, I feel like I slept for like 12 hours last night. I slept for like 4, but I'm awake. It's one of those ones. I don't know. Last week just didn't feel real to me. Last week felt like I was just, I don't know, man. It didn't feel like a real week. But I guess you know what? It's because Monday was Thanksgiving, right? And then we didn't stream, and then Tuesday we streamed, and then Wednesday it was no stream because I wasn't there. Then Thursday I wasn't there again because I had that shoot to do, right? And then yeah, it just didn't feel like a real week to me last week. Simulated week, exactly. But this week we're here the entire week, you know. We're here all 5 days. I got nothing else to shoot, to film. That's it. Like the video's done, chat. Well, it's up to the editors now to put together. I hope, you know, fingers crossed. I hope it comes out good. I mean, should come out good, but you know, I hope it doesn't come out cringe. That's the thing. But yeah, man, like that drops this week, so I'm excited to have that out. And then obviously the car review, cool. And then yeah, back to business, man. On to the next project. So I don't know what the next project is, but I have a lot in store for you guys. I'm trying to get one more project in before the year ends. You know, we did a lot this year. We did a lot. We had the website, the free website out, you know, Control FX. Like this website we finished, gave that out. Course update, I think beginning of the year we did mini update. Miami we did, Florida, meet and greet, you know, that was amazing. Let's see, what else was there? Meet and greet. The in-person course, obviously, did that, cool. Mouse pads did that as well. I'm trying to play the new journal that's about to be released as well. That's something big too. The the playbook, we're trying to finish off for the year ends, but I don't think the playbook will be done till next year. I don't think we're starting that until next year, to be honest. I don't got time. So I'm trying to get one more thing for you guys. One more project. So I'm trying to get the software up for you guys. We have like a mini little EA, or not EA, what do you call it? Like, I guess like trade, I don't know, like trade software type shit for you guys. Something small, nothing crazy. And then obviously next year we're trying to have up the what can I say about leaking much info? Next year we're looking to have the software out, like an actual software, like a trading software out for you guys, like a journal, you know. But I'm gonna release the spreadsheet first, see how you guys like that, and then onto that next project. Oh yeah, also the Wisdom podcast, that is happening as well. Not this year though, probably like he said he's coming like first, second week of January or something like that. So I'm a link with them, and then that should be recorded by the first week of January, and it probably should be out by like, you know, in that month or whenever he releases it. But yeah, first like podcast in a minute, right? I did like one of Train Nut back then, and I'm doing one now with Wisdom. I'm not really a podcast guy, you know, but it's a Wisdom, you know. You can't go wrong with Wisdom, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, I'm excited. But yeah, bro, it's been a crazy year. If you look back and you really, like, I really think about it, like I haven't done that much in forever, you know. So I did a lot this year, but you know, next year should be pretty wild as well. Okay, let me send Zoom link and shut up. All right, Zoom link sent. Yes, like yeah, Don. Okay, well, what's gold saying? You know, buy or sell today. How can I make money today? All right, I got you. Okay, Zoom link's been sent, right? Should be good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Please remember 10K funded. You know, I thought about it. I just, there's no point. There's no point for me to do a funded, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, it's like the same shit as if I were, like, I don't get why, like, because like if I were to run a funded, I'm telling you guys right now, I would do the same thing I'm doing right now on my account. Like, whatever, let's say on this account, I'm risking like 3%, right? I'll be risking 3% as well on the other account. And then I'm doing the same exact thing, you know, on that funded. And there's no like what? If there's no drawdown limit, there's no like time limit when you gotta finish a challenge. That's the same. I'll do the same thing. If I make 0.5% today, I'm making 0.5% of the funded account, right? So like I don't think anything would really change, to be honest, if I were to do a challenge, right? Like if anything, you know, the chat would be on my ass for like, yo, Don, when are we passing this challenge, right? But it's like I don't have goals or targets set ever when it comes to trading, right? So like I don't believe in targets and goals in trading. I just believe in adapting to the current market situation each and every day, right? So for me, it's a little different. My approach is a little different to some others out there. So again, yeah, it just doesn't make sense for me to start a challenge for content when I can just trade my account and have the same result, right? Like if I were to go to funded, I'm not gonna go ahead and switch my strategy up. I'm taking the exact same trades. I'm gonna have 120 pip stop losses on average and like a 10 pip on average target. Like that's what I'll do as well, right? So like I'll do the same thing. It might take me a little longer to pass the challenge, right? But you know, that's how I trade, right? So I can't switch my flow or switch my the way I trade just to pass the challenge, right? It's just there's a lot of unnecessary pressure you're putting behind yourself when you're doing that for a challenge. So yeah, that's mindset I have going to fundeds. But let me just start this analysis chat. So am I recording? Yes, I'm recording. Okay, cool. So let's see what we got going on today, man. Chat. New week. Today is the third week of October. Officially starts third week. And then next week you're finished, or the week after you're kind of finished. But for the month of October, today you have news, right? Yeah, you have news today. You have Empire State Manufacturing Index at 8:30. So nothing crazy. It definitely will bring in volume for sure. Again, I don't know where it's gonna go. I think they're expecting like Whoa, that's a really big difference. They're expecting bad numbers, very bad numbers too. So numbers come out bad, then you're expecting gold to drive up, right? But that's just what they're expecting. I don't know how it's gonna come out. I don't know how the market's gonna react to it. So that's why we just sit, chill, wait for 8:30 to come, wait for news to come out, watch people or not people, watch the markets move, and then once the market picks a direction or where it wants to go, we hop on a wave and we bandwagon it, right? Because we're all bandwagoners to the markets. That's the approach we should have, right? Tuesday, tomorrow, you have retail sales. Wednesday, you don't have much going on. I think you have a pretty chill week. You have some minor folders here at 8:30 on Wednesday. So it's just like so far Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is dead. Thursday is, yeah, Thursday you have unemployment claims, that's lit. Friday you have retail sale. No, I lied, you don't. Friday you don't have nothing. You have nothing. You have maybe a minor folder here, but that's it. So it's just like, I guess Monday, Tuesday, Thursday you gotta worry about really. But yeah, gold looks pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't look the greatest right now, but I'm trying to see if we can make something work here. A couple things that I noticed here, right, chat? So starting off with the monthly time frame. So monthly time frame here. Let's see. So obviously, you know, at the beginning of the month, we said, or I said that gold here is gonna print. Why is it vertical? Oh, that's actually not bad. Actually, that is not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice. Yeah, so I said how gold for the monthly was a bit interesting because remember how on September 31st last month, chat, right? Was it September? Yeah, September 30th, right? Or September 29th on a Friday, I mentioned how if you have no bottom wick on a closure, which is what happened, right? You had no bottom wick here. So if you have no bottom wick, could that indicate that we have no range to continue, right? Could that mean that you have no range to continue down, right? So if we do close no bottom wick, right? Probability of you going down is a 50-50, right? It goes from like an 85 to like maybe like for instance 50-50. Just because you have no bottom wick, it means that you have no range, right? So that's what happened. You close no bottom wick, right? So just because you have no bottom wick, again, doesn't mean that price will not go down at any given point, right? It can still drive down, but the thing is, it might not close bearish, right? And you have 15 days left. The chances of you closing bearish below the ranges are very unlikely. I mean, there's a probability that it could still form, it could still do so, but likely high chance it may not, just because you only have like 15 days left, and for the most part you had no bottom wick, right? So I mentioned how, okay, well, you have leftover range though, right? So you had this range right here on gold, you had a resistance here, and then you had a support down here, right? This is the range you're in. So you can probably see that when you close bearish below the range here, you had a mini range left. Like, you might not see it, right? But look at this, you had this right here. I'm gonna highlight it right here, right? Because you have your hard support right here, pause, but you had your hard support there, right? So you had range to come down still, and that's why you seen this candle here. My bad, do you guys see the wicks here or no? Because I don't know if you guys see the wicks. You guys see it, right? Yeah, you guys should be able to see it. Should be good. Okay, yeah. So my bad, I forgot my screen small. But yeah, you had range to come down still, and that's why you seen this candle right here on the current October's candle come down first, tap into those ranges, right? And then since price never closed below this range here, you can see obviously it never closed below. It closed right at it. If it closed below, it would have been like down here somewhere, right? But it never closed below. So therefore, you've seen it come down, tap into that range, no bottom wick. So at some point, it's got to come to create a top wick. It created a top wick, and now it just continued to pop up, right? And one of those issues with price was the fact that it had no bottom wick, and that's probably why you've seen it just continue to drive back up, right? So that's the current monthly. That's where we're at in the monthly now. So obviously you rejected, like obviously you can see that like that was the range we're in, right? This right here. So you look left a little bit, and you're gonna notice that we're starting to tap into some minor resistance levels. So you're gonna see this area right here, right? You can kind of see there's like a lot of rejections to the left, like in these ranges here. There's a lot of rejections here, rejections here, rejections here, rejections there. Didn't really tap it, but still rejections here all across the board. Rejections here. Like you see a lot of like issues that price had in the past here, right? So it's gonna slow price down, obviously, right? And you did come up to tap it already. Like, I'm not sure if you guys see it, but you see how like this kind of this wick here right here came up, tapped it, and then started to reject, right? It doesn't mean that we're gonna reject and like flip bearish down to like $1. You know, some of you guys over exaggerate it, like, oh my god, we're gonna reverse here. No, like it's just like understand what ranges you're in right now, right? If this is the range you're in from this green box to this yellow box, of course price gotta slow down at some point. And where is it gonna slow down? It's gonna slow down at the next minor resistance level, right? Or next major resistance level. In that case, it's the green box, right? And if price were to come up and break above that green box, where is it gonna tap next? Into the yellow mark, right? Into these ranges up here, into this box over here, right? Into that next green box, because that's the next resistance, right? So yeah, can price continue to pop up? Of course it can, right? But will prices continue to pop up without pulling back? No, it's gonna pull back at some given point. It's gonna create ranges, it's gonna print liquidity, it's gonna print all these things before it decides to continue bullish, right? So that's probably why you've seen this minor rejection here. So that's just the monthly. All right, so let's go down to the weekly and let's break that down, because this is just a general idea of where price is headed, right? This isn't like the what's gonna happen today, what we're gonna catch, right? It's just like the overall direction of price. But it's good to do it every day, because you get like you have like a fresh mindset each and every day. So some days your monthly analysis may be different from others, right? Like Friday's analysis is different from today's because prices changed or something since, right? Or my perspective on it has changed just by looking at the charts a little differently. So you want to do your monthly to the 5 every day, even though you're not trading the monthly. You know what I mean? So drop it down to the weekly here. You're gonna notice that the weekly, same shit. The weekly here, no top wick this time, right? Which could become a problem, but like hear me out. You have like maybe like this is the first day of the week, right? So obviously this is the first day and nothing has happened really yet today. The only thing you did was you really pulled back, right? But again, the key thing is you had no top wick here in this candle closure. But if you zoom in closely, you're gonna notice, I'm probably gonna use this line here, you're gonna notice that you close above here, right? Which is the most recent. Like if you look left here on these wicks here, you look left here, look left here, look left here, you're gonna see there's a minor resistance going across on price, right? And you guys might ask like, oh dumb, but what about this area, right? But look, you have that wick there, you have this here, you have this here. It's a 3v1, bro, right? You have 3 areas that rejected versus 1 area that actually broke above and never drove up. So I'm going with majority. Majority says that each and every time you fail to close below, you rejected, but since you closed above, I'll assume that you'll be able to drive up, right? Because you're breaking structure, just like these candles did to the left, right? So what could happen here today is obviously, yes, like you have range. So same thing with what I said earlier about the monthly. Remember how I said the monthly had no bottom wick, but then you drove down first, tapped into the ranges because you had like a mini range here, right? You had this mini move coming down first, and then after price taps that range, it could reject at any given point. Same thing with the weekly, right? So you guys might be confused there, but look, let me just invert the charts and show you guys real quick. Alt I, right? Look, same shit. You had this resistance here that price closed respecting, right? Or yeah, this resistance here, price closed respecting. You see how I'm gonna mark it up maybe like yellow here. You see how you had that little range here until you tap into this resistance? That's the range we're looking at on the weekly as well. So go back to the weekly again, resistance, mid range, right? Going back on the weekly, same shit. Current charts, what do you have here? You have this resistance here, which was in green, right? I'll use the same colors to not confuse you guys. And then guess what? Look what you had over here. You had this right here as well. You had this mini range, right? So is there a possibility you could come up, tap into 1940 if you were to flip today? Or this week, sorry, not today, this week. This is a weekly time frame, right? You gotta remember. Yes, of course. So at any given point, what can happen is same thing that happened with the monthly. You can literally just come up, right? At some given point, fill the ranges, tap it, right? Oops. Fill the range, tap it. Next thing you know, because you're tapping to this resistance, next thing you know, what happens? You flip bearish and you close bearish. Why? Because you have no top wick on the weekly, right? So if that were to happen, great. You can then anticipate sells later on in the week if that were to happen. But since you understand that price could flip any given point to tap into 1940 this week, and that's your general idea of where price is headed for the week, you can anticipate buys using the small time frame towards that area this week, right? So today's only Monday, but let's say it's Wednesday and you're just starting to flip. There's a very high chance you're gonna come up and fill that range, right? So we'll figure it out as the week goes on, right? We'll figure it out throughout the week. But again, just the weekly outlook on where the weekly is headed. It's good to keep in mind as you're doing your analysis again, right? So that's the weekly. Now let's drop down to a daily. You have 10 minutes left for news, so I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. But yeah, daily, same thing. You had no top wick. Obviously Friday had no top wick, so obviously Monday you have no top wick, right? On the weekly and the daily. So that becomes an issue as well, right? But let's take a look at where we close above here. So what I noticed off rip is that there's this area to the left here that I'm looking at. I'm looking at these ranges here. I'm not sure if you guys see it, but you see how you have these ranges here to the left. Where is it? These ranges here to the left, right? Rejections there. Let me make this a little thicker. Right? And then you had this resistance here as well. Same thing here. Same thing going across the board, right? So what I'll do here is I'll say, okay, well, cool. You probably closed above here, right? Or you did close above there. And you have some range left over now. Look left. Your next resistance is going to be somewhere up here in these ranges here, in these areas here. At like 1838. So that's the range you're in on a daily. You can probably move it up a little higher, but again, like you have this right here, so I'm just gonna put it here for now, right? But anywhere in that range would be ideal. But if you close above the most recent today, right, on top of that, you had your next resistance up here as your next target. There's a very high chance that if you were to flip on a daily today above 1833, that you're going to continue to drive up probably towards the next resistance, which is going to be 1840, right? Keep in mind though, there's no top wick on the daily, so any given point, what can happen? Oh yeah, it's complex open, by the way. I see we just pushed up. So on the daily, what can happen here is, since you have your resistance up here next, right, there's a very high chance that if price were to flip, it's going to tap into 19, what area is this on the dot? This area is going to be 19, I think 34, right? So that's your minimum target, I'll say, for a day if you were to flip, because that's the next zone and you have no top wick, right? So it's a very high chance once you flip, you're going to fill that range there from 30 to 34, right? You can probably anticipate buys going up, and then next thing you know, for all I don't know how price is going to close today, right? But once you fill that range, price can still close bearish. Again, no top wick, right? This can still happen today for the daily. But let's drop down to the small time frame and see what's happening right now, because I want to see if we can grab push before, or to be honest, I don't think we have time to grab push before news, to be honest with you guys. News is in like 7 minutes here. I don't think I have enough time for that. But with the 1 hour close here, right? Or with the 4 hour close here, it looks like the forward candle, be a bit careful on the buys. I'm not saying that the buys won't happen today, but be a bit cautious right now, just because of this news in about 8 minutes here, and also the fact that the 4 hour candle closed below the range here, right? If you guys take a look here, 4 hour candle closed below this range, therefore this is the range we're in, right? We're in this range towards this range. Like, this is the area that we're in right now, from 1814 to 1902. That becomes your higher time frame advantage points, or your higher time frame decision level points, right? With the way the 4 hour closed back into the range here, any given point during this 4 hour candle, it can still flip bearish, right? But I'm pretty sure if news comes out and numbers come out negative and you continue to drive, then you should be good to continue pushing up. But I'm just a bit cautious, because any given point this candle can still flip, at least until news. Since you closed below the range, right? Technically speaking, like on a regular basis, what we'll expect is we'll expect this, right? I'm not sure how it's going to react today because there's news, but we'll figure it out later. But you know, in general, like ideally, like if I were to come to the charts any other given day and you close below the range like this, I would assume that you're going to flip bearish, right? It's just that there's news here, so I don't know how that's going to play into this candle on the 4, but that's the 4. Any given point could flip. So if it does flip bearish at 1911, 1910, then I'm going to take sell straight down towards 1902. Cool, right? Let's drop down to the 5-15-30 though, because that's when it comes to our I guess entries, right, on what we're looking for. So we established our sell levels, probably gonna be below like 1910, 1911 ish if you were to continue driving down. The daily can still flip bullish, right? The day flips bullish at 1932. It looks like you are making your way up there right now. So if numbers do come out negative, then that's your next target, right? 1934. Let's just put that over here just to keep in mind. Let's see what else you got going on here. So okay, yeah, so we have news in 5 minutes here, so I understand that. let's just mark up our ranges as we usually would, right? So look left here. Where's your resistance? I'll say 1929 would be ideal. Yeah, 29 would be ideal here on price. Yeah, 29 is perfect actually. That is perfect. I don't need to readjust that. Whenever you mark up your zones and you gotta readjust it, that's just amazing, you know. Okay, cool. Resistance right there formed. Great. There's some minor areas here. Price got to pull back eventually at some given point. 26 would be ideal before it does pull back, if that's the case. So you're gonna see it tap 26 probably, and then if anything, that's where it decides to slow down at. But if it breaks above, then it should continue to pop. That's a 4-pip range. Great. This is the current range we're in right now. Where is the current support? Let's find that out. I think it's gonna be at 1921 though, by the looks of it. Great. I'm trying to speed through this, by the way, chat, because you know there's news here, so I'm trying to just rush this part. But yeah, so that's the range we're in. So if we do close above here in about, I'll say 4 minutes here, above 21, we should continue up towards 26. But you may need a bottom wick, right? Because the bottom wick will also confirm if the 4-hour candle is gonna flip bearish or not, right? Let's say you close above here, above this range on the what do you call it? On the 30, on the 15, right? If you were to close above here, there's a very high chance that what that will indicate is that you will likely continue to pop up towards 26. Now, if price closes below this range, bullish below this resistance at 20 to 21, we might be in trouble. In terms of any given point, the 4 can still flip. Remember, the 4-hour time frame is a higher time from here, right? So obviously it's gonna take over. And knowing what I know off the 4-hour time frame, at a given point, it could flip bearish, right? But the issue with it flipping bearish is there's news, right? So if you do close below here, you can anticipate that this 30-minute close respecting could lead you to the next 30-minute count to come down. Therefore, that's the 4-hour count flip, right? Because you'll see something like this happen probably, if that's the case, right? But if you close above, then wait for the bottom wick, because that bottom wick will confirm whether or not the 4 is gonna flip or not, right? Because obviously, if you close above and you print a bottom wick, as you're printing the bottom wick on the 4, right? Where's the 4-hour flip? Let's mark that up down here at 1911, right? So if you do get a bottom wick and price doesn't flip bullish, then that's no longer a bottom wick, man. That's gonna be the flip on the 4, right? So you want to wait for the bottom wick. It's gonna be a little tough to take a wick entry, but then once you actually do flip, you can probably take buys, right? So once you actually do flip, you can actually anticipate the buys up, and you can anticipate the buys up towards 1926. That should be a pretty decent target, for, at least if you close above 21, right? You could continue to push up further towards 30, but the issue with 30 is that you're gonna run into some trouble at 26. Hover, maybe grab more liquidity, whatever, and then continue up towards 30, right? But if I'm looking for a position right after news, I'm gonna look to get in, you know, anywhere in this zone here, and look to get out by the time you tap 26, and that's it. So there's that, chat. All right, so let's see. So what are my confirmed levels here? So if I'm I think I'm gonna wait for news here, obviously. So I'm gonna wait for news to come out, and then if numbers do come out negative, then great. We could continue to pop further up here. Anything above 21 would be great towards 30, and then there's that on price. But the tricky part about today is just the 4-hour candle, right? So once the 4-hour candle does close at 9, worst case you get a trade afterwards, after news, then you have more information to go off of, right? Off of the next 4-hour candle close. But yeah, man, that's what I got going on here, chat. But you have a minute and a half for news here, so let's lock that in, and then let's see what we can grab today, okay? But yeah, it could be buys, could be sells today. There's no like one. It's not just like we're only looking for buys here, we're only looking for sells today. You could be right in both directions today, right? It comes down to what you want to play, what card you want to play, what hand you want to play today. So but know what hand you're playing, right? Understand what hand you're playing, understand what game you're playing today. If you're gonna play a pullback game, okay, get out with the pullback, right? But don't get in expecting a pullback and then get out because or not get out because you're mirrored to the trade now. All of a sudden your pullback turns to all-time low reversal. Like, relax a little bit, right? Look to close where you intended to close at. Because remember, like, a lot of people, they get lost in their trades because they get attached to the money, they get attached to the trade itself, and they don't want to close because, you know, they had such a good entry, whatever the fact may be, right? So understand what you're playing. It's okay to take both positions. Doesn't matter where it is, right? But yeah, man, chat. Let's lock this in, bro. You have news here. In about 30 seconds here. So let's see how numbers come out. They are expecting negative numbers to come out. So let's see if negative numbers do come out. But it also comes down to how price reacts too, right? Price may come out negative, numbers may come out negative, and you might just continue to pop down for all I know, right? Happens all the time. So let's see. That was a 30-minute analysis. Damn. All right, so news came out just now. Hasn't moved just yet. Let's refresh the screen, see what's up. I'm pretty sure it should come out negative. I mean, they're expecting very bad numbers. Like, wait, positive. Actual grade is good for currency. Oh, I mean, yeah, positive above 6.4. Okay, cool. Yeah, so okay, great. Interesting. So numbers came out positive. Negative 4.6. I guess that's what I meant, right? Because negative 6.4, 4.6. Yeah, so they come out a little greater than expected. I think you had some more folders, did you? Or that was it? You only had one folder? Okay, cool. So let's see how price reacts now, right? So numbers came out positive, but it comes down to how price reacts to the markets here. So let's see. Will you get a bottom wick on this 30? Because it looks like you did close above, so that's cool. Looking left, I would assume that if you're closing bullish, you would continue to fill this range up towards 26, right? Let's keep looking left to see what's up here. I think you had this resistance here, which I can probably move up a little bit on the 30 close. You close above there as well. Great, cool. Yeah, I mean, every time that price drove up above this range here, it was able to fill the range. I'm not sure what happened here. This one closed above but didn't fill the range. But how big did it come down before it filled the range here? How big is this pull? 70 pips? Okay, cool. What happened there though? You were bearish that day, right? So you're bearish, came up, created a bottom wick. Okay, so a bottom wick needs to happen around here. If that's the case, that's where 1916 is. That's not the 4-hour flip. Okay, but you already came down towards there, so okay, let's see if you can come down towards like 1916 here, chat, and you flip bullish. I mean, you can probably anticipate buys. Let's see this is just a bottom wick or this is the 4-hour flip, right? Because that was what was tricky today about the 4-hour and the 30, right? I don't know if this is a 4-hour flip or the 30-minute or the 30-minute bottom wick, right? You only have like 27 minutes left in this candle as well, so is price gonna continue to pull back for the rest of the 4, or will it close bearish? Will it close bullish? I don't know. But I guess we gotta sit and wait, I guess. But yeah, if you do come down towards like 18, 16 levels and you flip bullish at 22 within the same 30-minute candle, I'm taking buys, obviously, right? Above 22 up towards 26. That'll be some great buys we can probably grab. Until then, though, let's see. I haven't traded since Friday, obviously. I didn't have a trade yesterday. I didn't have a trade on Sunday opening. That was it for me. Just that Friday trade we took, which was for 24 pips, which I got to delete off my screen because that was not from today. First taken. But yeah, man, 25 win streak, yo. Can't complain. We haven't lost since August 29. Chat, we haven't lost since summer. Do you guys know how many albums dropped since summer? August 29. That was literally like August 29. What was I doing August 29? Like I didn't get my car in August 29 yet. August 29. Check my camera roll. August 29. Yeah, August 29. I was picking a color from an M4. That's how long ago that was. I was picking a wrap from an M4. August 29. My count was at 935. Or my bad, 948. That was my balance. What else? Like, you know how long ago this was, chat? Man. What else happened August 29? Yeah, like August 29, August 28. Man, this is a long time ago. I was at a wedding. I left DR for August 29. Nice vacation, fun by Piss. Eh. Don, scare money don't make no money. I guess so, man. I guess so. I guess so. Six weeks is long? Well, in terms of like, we haven't taken a loss since August 29, you know what I mean? Like, we haven't taken a loss. Like, and we had a lot of trades since, you know what I mean? I think we've had like, at least like 60 trades since August 29. It's not like we're taking like a couple trades, right? I think like since August 29, we took like 40 down to, okay, like 30 trades. I lied, 30 trades. Still. Kind of wild. Okay, so you're coming down here, chat. Look, you see how the four count starting to flip here? Let's see how it reacts. If it, I'm assuming that if it were to flip bullish, it'll have to tap into like 16. Like if it goes below 16, there's a high chance that you're likely gonna continue down towards if it doesn't reject off of 16, it's gonna flip bearish completely on the 4, right? Which is gonna take you down towards 1911, 1910. So let's see what happens there. But again, can't really take any positions right now just yet. That is an interesting 5. No bottom wick, or barely a bottom wick in the 5. 15 can still flip. How big is this bottom wick here? This thing over here is 50 pips. You flip bullish, that's 25. Interesting. Interesting. Where's my position from Friday? Yeah, I think I was a bit cautious about wick entries here just because the 4, it hasn't. I don't know if this is just like a bottom wick on a 30 or this is like a 4-hour flip, right? So that's why like I'm kind of just waiting here to see what confirms, because I don't think we have direction just yet. We're still in the same ranges, but I believe direction should come shortly just because you're starting to move quite a bit here with the NYC open, or with the NY open and news obviously. Interesting. So 5-minute countdown will come back into the ranges. If you do close above this range here and you get a bottom wick, we could possibly take the flip. But I would like to see this 5 close bullish in a minute and a half here. This current 5 exactly. If it closes bullish, right, it's gonna look something like this, right? And the next countdown is gonna continue to pop up after a bottom wick, and then we can look to fill that range. But you gotta close bullish in about a minute and a half, which isn't a lot of time for this candle pop. What did Gigi do today? Yeah, Gigi's nice, man. Gigi's lovely. The 4-hour candle's pretty interesting. You've been respecting this resistance since the morning. Like there's a very high chance you're gonna flip bearish here in the 4. And come down and fill these ranges. I assume that if you were to drop up, you need to break those lows. So like it's pretty straightforward. You can probably just anticipate sells towards like 180, 1213. If that was gold, that'd be such a nice play, right? Because like look left, like you haven't filled this range here. There's still some gap here from like 181, 271 to 181, 205, right? So even if price were to drop up, like you assume that it would drop up after it breaks all the lows, right? Like that like there's a very high chance it would drop up afterwards. But where it is right now, without that happening, like, you know, I can still form this, right? I can still form that bottom wick You can probably anticipate the sells off the bottom wick before taking the buys up, which is nice. I'm pretty sure though, if this 4 hour candle had like maybe, if this is like the first hour of the 4 hour candle, that's what you did, you would have flipped by now. But since it's the last like hour of the 4, you're likely not going to flip bearish in time in 19 minutes here. I'm pretty sure you're going to close like bullish in this range. I don't know if you're going to close above 1921. I'm assuming that you're not. I don't think you are. I think we're going to close respecting this resistance here, right? And stay in this range. And since you're closing it within this range here, as long as you don't close above 21, the next 4 hour candle, you're expecting it to come down, right? And close bullish like this. Or my bad, continue down and create a bottom wick, right? So you can probably take your potential sells on the next 4 hour candle to come down towards 1911, 1910 into these ranges. And then if it does flip bullish, then great, it'll flip, right? But you'll see that bottom wick form first, especially since you have no bottom wick on the 4. Right, this 4 hour candle has 19 minutes left. You have no bottom wick, so you gotta create one the next 4 hour candle at some given point, right? So you can probably anticipate the sells coming down towards 1910, 1911. That's assuming if you close respecting, which I think you are, and that should be pretty good. What else can I say? Yeah, I mean, that's it. Can't really do much right now. Just gotta wait. We can probably take a wick entry too though on the 4, right? Because like if you close respecting this resistance on price, right? Respecting this resistance on price, looking left, your top wick areas are going to be within, I'll say, looking at probably this on price, this on price, this on price, this on price. Yeah, so you're looking at those areas on price. So when you're looking at the dots, right? Connect the dots again. You're gonna notice that I'm trying to get these. You know, like that's where you're looking at. Like those are our topic areas. So if that's your topic area on price, right? You're looking at these points here. You're looking at, let's make this like green or something. Right, this right here, this over here, this over here, this over here. Like what's the average? The average area is going to be, I'll say, within this box here. Like this is the area where you're tapping into all the ranges, right? So what area is that? Let's go ahead and put that line here. Let's just reconfirm it. Should be around here though. Right, is that good? Maybe a little lower, but like in these ranges here, I'll say. Right, so if that's what you're looking at, then you can put your resistance over here on price, right? Delete all these colors up, right? But then that's your top area. That's what you're expecting in terms of top wicks, right? So the next 4 hour candle, if it does close respecting 1921, you can probably expect the first thing it does is pop up, right? Depends on how it closes, but if it does close respecting, it should pop up like this. And the moment it does pop up, if it has no bottom wick, great. We'll anticipate sells in these ranges here on price. We'll anticipate sells in these boxes here from 28 to 25, and we'll take sells coming down because you're expecting this 4 to go from that to basically turn into this, right? To fill the bottom of the range like this, and this is what you'll see, right? Because you have no top wick. Or remember, you need a top wick, right? So if you do create a top wick in the past, we noticed that every time it came down, it tapped into 25 levels, right? Because that's what we just found by connecting the dots. And then by the time you tap 25, 20, 28, going to smaller time frame, going to 5, 15, 30, whatever it is, look for those sell areas, and then we'll take sells coming down. And then you have a very nice range coming down. You have like around like on average 107 pip range coming down, right? Maybe more if you have runners, but to be honest, 170 towards 1910 should be ideal. And you obviously on your way down, you do have levels you can take advantage of as well. Like you have advantage points over here on price at like 1921, so you obviously break even by then. You have some levels here to the left that rejected in the past at 1916, 1915, right? So you have arrows on the way down you can probably take advantage of. And that's it. That's probably what I'll look for afterwards for the 4-hour candle. Should be good though. Should be good, man. Should be a good day. I let it rock. Hawks a runner? Very high chance, yeah. Very high chance we'll get a runner today, man. Gotta start off with a bang. You know what I mean? Gotta start off right. Why wouldn't we? Why can't we? We have to beat the 10 pips allegations today, you know what I mean? But Don, you only catch 10 pips. Show your 4 accounts MT5? Yes, sir. You love gold price action? Me too. I'm excited for the week though, chat. It's gonna be a good week with all the stuff we got going on. Which app do you use draw on screen? I use zoom annotations. That's what I use. Maybe it's undefeated season. Yo, for real, I was not speak on that. I don't know who watches hockey here, but fucking Matthew's going crazy. 6 goals in 2 games. Chat. For those that don't know, 6 goals in 2 games is like dropping in NBA. You're dropping like maybe you're dropping back-to-back 50 pointers. I'll say 55, 60 points maybe. But you're dropping quite a bit. Yeah, back to back, like 3 goals is a hat trick. That's hard. That's hard to drop. Like 55, 60 back to back. Crazy. That's the first 2 games of the season too. Yeah, back to back hat tricks is insane. Imagine that in football or soccer, or whatever you want to call it. Explain Apex terms. Okay, basically, in Apex terms, it's Timmy's drops. Damn, I haven't played Apex in so long. I don't even know the average kill in that game. Shit, what is the average kill in that game? It's Timmy's drops, me back-to-back 15s. 15 kills per game. Yeah, basically. I don't watch rugby. Did you make the intro by yourself? Yeah, no, I went to the studio and I had to film the whole intro by myself. Yeah, the whole helicopter scene, all of that. Yeah, the M4 on the mouse pad. Yeah, we did that. Basically, in FOREX terms, 2 back-to-back 30-pointers is like Don going on a 25 win streak. Or no, 18 win streak back-to-back. That's what we did, basically. The last one she was 18, took a loss, and then came back, and now we're on a 25. That's what that is. Hold on, what was my level again, chat? What's that? 25, 20 something, right? Okay. Let me just see. Yeah, 26.15 should be good. Should be good, should be good, should be good. I really want to see though, because this will also affect the 4-hour candle, but I want to see this candle start to push up for the last 10 minutes here, because that means that the next 4-hour candle will start off, obviously, if it's already pushing up, right, with that momentum, right? Let's say it starts to push up here, right? If it starts to push up, obviously with that momentum, the new 4-hour candle should continue to pop further up, right? But you know, if it starts to come down like this, the next 4-hour candle for it to come up towards here is very unlikely, towards 26, right? So I do want to see this candle start to push up, because then the new 4-hour candle will open up with no bottom wick, and that's perfect. You get no bottom wick, tapping 26 on a 4-hour candle, our trades will be likely at like around like 910, 920 maybe, or maybe even earlier, 915. And then yeah, it should be great for us. But if we can just continue to pop for the last 9 minutes here, that'd be perfect. Very high chance we'll tap in 26. Last loss was the funniest time in chat. Yeah, let's see how long ago that was. The last time we took a loss on stream. Yeah, man, you know how it goes, man. Every now and then we're gonna have that convo, right? You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna have that convo. We call it Don Vol convo, because every time we take a loss on a stream, it's the same convo we have all the time. It's the same comments we get, right? Don, you took 110 pip loss. How are you gonna bounce back from that? How are you gonna make that back? It's gonna take you 12, 10, 11 trades to make back 110 pips. How, Don? Like doesn't that fuck with your psychology, right? So yeah, it's always gonna be the same thing each and every time, right? But same story. We've had that story happen to us so many times this year that it got to a point where it just builds confidence, right? And for you guys to witness it live, if anything, seeing me bounce back from that should help yourself as well. Should help you guys out when it comes to bouncing back from your own losses too, right? Because you're seeing some guy do it live on stream, like, wow, like, damn, it took him a little while to make it back, but he made it back each and every time. Like, every loss that we ever had, we made it back, right? It just took some time. Well, this is a different story. This one we made back like right afterwards, right? But that doesn't happen quite often for us. What was it? 29 of August. Let's see. Yeah, this is a loss we had. Like, yeah, man, this is how long ago it was. Yeah, I remember this. It was news. It was I don't know what news it was, but it was definitely news for sure. Because I think we were anticipating the bottom wick on gold, which honestly I don't think I would have done anything different on this trade, to be honest. What time was this trade taken at? 940. Forecast was bearish. We're expecting a bottom wick. Yeah, I think the only thing was that I think this thing did come down afterwards. Like, this day, price did come down. It did come down to fill this range. It's just that I guess you need a top wick up here because there was no liquidity up there being grabbed, and that's why, you know, price came up, tapped it, and then drove down afterwards, right? I'm pretty sure that day he came down. It is what it is, though. You know, I couldn't have done anything differently, to be honest, looking back. Yeah, you came down afterwards, right? 29, did you? Oh no, I lied. No, you didn't come down today. You came up completely. Yeah, you came. That candle was 120 pips. Yeah, no, I lied. You did not. Yeah, no, you definitely did not. No, definitely did not. But at least our stops weren't 150 or something. Yo, tier 3, appreciate you, AJ. Thank you. Yeah, that day was a little crazy. Same shirt, what are the odds? Oh, I have multiple white shirts, okay? This is my favorite white shirt though. This is like a 100% cotton white shirt. Feels good. This is a $110 white shirt. But I got it for like a discount because I knew somebody. Yeah, I would never buy a white shirt for $110. You crazy? What that look like? Any tips for beginners? Yeah, take your sweet time. Don't focus on the money. You know, when you first start off, as hard as it is, and you're eventually gonna get to a point where you will understand this. I'm telling you right now, money is not the goal in trading. The goal in trading is to become the best version of yourself when it comes to reading price, and that's what you should focus on. As discouraging as that sounds, if you can't get that across your head, I'm sorry to tell you, but trading isn't for you. So I'm being dead serious. Like, if you really want to become a profitable trader, you have to separate your relationship between trading and money. Two different things. I mean, obviously, long term, you will make money, right? But you can't focus on making money. You can't focus on quitting your job the first week because, like, you can't look at trading as a get rich quick scheme. You know, it's a business. It's gonna take a long time to get rich. It's gonna take a very long time. It might take years, right? Your first year making money isn't like your first year being profitable as well. It's also gonna be different from you being profitable in 5 years, right? So each year you're gonna improve if you continue to show up each and every day, or that's what should happen, right? That's the ideal situation. So that's what I'll tell you. A lot of traders, man, if you ask the question like, how long will Tim become profitable? How long did it take you to become profitable? How much money did you start with? How much money should I start with? What's a good amount to start with? If you ask those questions off rip, you're gonna be behind, right? Those are questions you should not ask at all in trading. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna do shit for you, right? It's just gonna add pressure. Like, what's the rush, bro? I get it. You gotta get out of your situation, but you can't look at trading to get out of your current situation. Right? If you're stuck in a shitty situation and you know you're in some trouble, whatever, like some financial trouble, go get a job or something, right? But don't rely on trading for that. At least yet, when you're new, you know, treat trading as a hobby, as a business hobby, and then over time it'll naturally replace your income. It'll naturally replace your current work income, and it'll eventually be your full-time thing, right? But you can't have that approach when you first start, because every trade you take after is like, okay, you're not thinking about that trade. You're not like, that's why a lot of people have this special they don't like the negative RR I do, right? Because they think their head that, okay, like they're approaching the markets more so with emotions rather than logic, right? So they come to your charts and they're like, okay, I have 14 days left to pay my bills. I gotta make $750 by the end of the month. Each trade they take, like, they don't care what trade they're taking, as long as they see $750 by the end of the month, right? And then when it comes to RR, they don't want to close the trades off because they want to reach that goal of theirs, that $750 goal, right? So they can be $1 or $2 away from the pain from their target and not close off. Whereas a trader who goes off of logic sees that there's a resistance, sees that there's a level that we could reject off of, closes full. He's done with that trade, on to the next, right? Whereas that first guy is there like, I gotta make 750, right? But guess what? The market doesn't know you need 750 by the end of the month. It doesn't know shit. It doesn't know you. It doesn't know what you need, what you want. It's gonna move how it wants to move, right? So why would you want to go ahead and go off of what you need rather than going off of what the market's gonna print and what the market's gonna show, right? So that's a problem that a lot of traders deal with when they're first starting off. I'm just being honest, you know. I'm not trying to sell you guys dreams or whatnot, right? It's just the reality of it. Like if you can't handle that, then trading isn't for you, right? You gotta find a new hobby or something, you know. Go gamble if that's the mindset you have, right? It's hard when you have a deadline with payments. Yeah, I get it too, right? Not everyone's in a situation where they can live comfortably. But that's the thing. You know, like eventually you gotta kind of build your way up, right? And it's gonna take a lot of time. Some people are obviously more have like better conditions than others, right? Depending on where you're from, what you have, and what you're dealing with, right? So it's a different story for each and everybody. I'm only speaking from my perspective because that's how I grew up, right? But you can't add pressure behind it. It's just hard. It's gonna be very difficult. I've been trading for so long now. I understand the game inwards and outwards, right? I've seen all the stories. I've seen all the traders that I've helped and touched across the years, right? In terms of online social media, right? All the engagement we've had. Like I've seen all the stories, so I kind of know what a lot of traders deal with, and I kind of have an idea for like, because I answer DMs all the time, right? So I know how traders are right when they first start. So it's the same struggles for the most part for a lot of people, and a lot of that is just like they're adding too much pressure behind themselves when it comes to trading, and that's why a lot of traders fail. All right. Don't get me wrong. When I first started off, yeah, I was trading for the money. I was trading for the money, right? But it's long term. You're gonna realize that that's not the wave, man. That's not the wave at all. Okay, chat. So look, let me shut up. The 4-hour candle closed what? Closed respecting this resistance, right? Great. But what do you have? You have a bullish closure. What do you also have? A closure above the most recent resistance. What does that mean? It means that the 4-hour candle, any given point, could come up. Let me just go ahead and do this. So this is the range we're in, right? So support down here. This is your resistance up here, I guess you can say 25, 26 levels, right? This is the range you're in. So any given point, since you're bullish, yeah, there's a high chance you are going to continue up. Question is, will you continue up? If you do continue up, you need a bottom wick first, right? So if you do continue up without a bottom wick, like if you do continue up like this, you know, any given point you can flip at 25, 27, 26, 25, 26, 27. Therefore, you can probably anticipate sells off of these areas to the left. However, if you do form a bottom wick first, breaking the lows, and you flip at 18, then say goodbye, because you're going to continue to pull up towards like 1935, 1937, right? But if you don't get a bottom wick, then great. You know, you can probably anticipate sales up at 25, 26, 27, 25, 26, 27, yeah. So as long as you don't break these lows, should be good. But that's the idea I have right now in gold. So I just want to see what price prints here. But not much I can do in this range right now, obviously. I kind of got to sit and wait for price. Right, but ideally, yeah, like there's I guess you can say decision level at 26 that price likely will tap into today. Even if it were to drive up, it's got to tap. Even if it were to reject, it's got to tap. It's a level that price likely will tap into before making that next pull, that next move, right? But yeah, that's the idea I have right now on gold. You might not even tap 26, like you might see a reject of 21, but for me to take sells, I would prefer 26. Unless it comes down late in the session, let's say like 10, and then we don't move or anything, we can probably switch down to the small time frame and play that game as well. Right now I'm playing more of like the 4-hour, 1-hour time frame game, but we can definitely drop to the 5 and look for something in the 5. The 5 is doable. We can probably grab a piece there. We just gotta change the game mode, you know. But if you go in settings, change the game mode on MT5, it should be good. Should be able to grab that pull on the 5 as well. But I want to see if we can grab the higher time frame pull just because it has more range for us, you know. It's more range for us to drive. Yeah, basically, if you go into 5, we're basically going NBA 2K, go on sliders and putting everything to 100%. That's what it is. How do you know where the market will tap? I don't know where the market's gonna tap. I'm just marking up levels where I believe price will tap before, like off of most recent resistance, most recent support, right? And if it does tap, then there's an idea for that tap. There's ideas behind that tap. There's buys or sells at those taps, right? But I'm not like guessing. I'm not saying it's gonna do this. You know, my trading style isn't like, yeah, you know, so you're gonna go up here, then you can go back down, you know, maybe print something like this, and then print something like this, and then print something like this, like, and then print like you know, like this, and then do this, and all of a sudden now you have a bullish whatever wave here, you know, like, I'm not predicting. I'm more of so of just like marking up levels where price could tap for buys and for sells, and then once it does tap, there's decisions to make there in terms of buys or sells. Right, but that's just like a general market idea of where price is headed. We're not predicting, right? We're just anticipating. Yo, I didn't get a Lambo. Why are you guys saying Lambo all of a sudden? First car in the feed is it. Guaranteed. It's not a Lambo, chat. Oh shit. It's not a Lambo, guys. Damn, that's a hard 720. Yeah, no, it's not a Lambo, bro. It's a G-Wagon, nah, it's the R8. Just watch this video, it's kind of cool. Bugatti. The Bugatti. Scooby-Doo? Monster Marathon? That's fire. Chat, forget the train stream. We're gonna watch Scooby-Doo. We're gonna watch Scooby-Doo. Use the CAD, use the CAD, use the CAD. Where's the man, the myth, legend at? Would you explain a little about ICT? What about him? His strategy? I don't know. I haven't watched him enough to know his strategy. I know he trades with the banks. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying shit out my ass. I don't know. I don't know how he trades. I just know he's a trader. Yo, Wix.
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
Mm-hmm.
What's the deal? What's the deal? What are some of your edges when you have of position? My edges. So I have like this candle here, and there's 4 edges. This one right here. This one right here. This one right here. Right here. Every time I see 4 edges, I'm in a position.
Those are some happy edges.
No, I don't have. I mean, what do you mean edges? Every time I take a trade is an edge. Advantage points are edges, I guess. I guess you can put it in those terms. There's some happy edges. Wait, smile down girl Lambo. You are trained. What occupy your mind the most, Venga? Bring on the cars. Well, cars isn't like my favorite hobby. Like, it isn't my favorite thing. Like, I'm more into clothes than I am to cars. I'll say. This cars is new to me still. You know, I only got into cars this year. That's when I got my license this year. So, yeah.
Wix stream was a no-show. Wix stream was a private session last night.
Yeah, he streamed.
It wasn't the no-show. I just made it public after the session.
I paid $200 a month for that chat, by the way, for Wix's table.
No. Just because he paid $200 doesn't mean it's $200. Don be paying $500 for air. Once I heard that shit, I was like, all right, Wix table is 2 bills minimum. Time to make some money off this guy.
Is that carbon brakes? It has no brakes. It just goes.
Looking for Wix stream, but only appear. Yeah, I make it public once it ends. You could have entered after we ended. Still would have been good.
What is this? Oh, it's a Revolta. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, that's a wild Revolta. I've been looking at that specific for like days. I'm like, where did they put this kit out at? It's a nice kit.
I'm telling you, bro, the M2 grew on me, man. The new M2, at first I thought it was ugly, but I can bear with it right now. I'm not gonna lie, it looks hard. Okay, because it has a kit on. It has a wing, it has everything on, right? But if it was naked, yeah, it wouldn't look too nice. But this is a hard. Like, this looks sick. It grew on me. Like, the front looks sick now too. When I first came out, it was hideous though. Like, something about it, it just wasn't nice. But I like it now. Yeah, this is hard. Your Wix is driving this?
I'm hopping in shotgun in that one. I got Marge driving.
Oh man.
Her name is Daisy. Her name's Marge.
For 5 minutes. I just don't like FOREX on my feed. I never like having like FOREX on my explore page. It's just, to be honest, if I'm being honest with you guys, like I don't really like look at like FOREX stuff like after my stream. Like I try to just like stay like try to separate my lives, you know. Like after I finish trading, that's it. Like I'm not trying to like see charts or anything like that. No, I wasn't trying to report. I was trying to like get rid of it off my feed. That's what I always do. So my algorithm's all like, you know, non-FX stuff. There should be a not interested. Yeah, I feel like there should, for sure. Twitter has it. Yeah, have you been tweeting, Wix? You tweeted out one time and that was it. I know you're never done.
I'm in the middle of a move right now, bro.
What's the?
Yeah. That gives me an excuse for a couple of weeks.
How much time I spend on charts on the weekend? Zero. After my stream, 0. Like I used to stream. Wix knows this. I used to trade during every session, right? But lately, the last 2 months, I've taken a healthier route, and I guess it comes down to the quarter as well. It's also quarter 4, quarter 3, so I need to slow it down. But end of quarter 3,
it gets really annoying when we're in a position on Asian session, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, Don sent out a signal. Like,
yeah,
I need to pay attention at one of these places.
Yeah, but like I used to trade every session, and I will go back to that eventually. But this time of the year, I usually just trade one session. That's about it. I just trade New York, get my thing, hop off. That's about it. But it's been good though. You know, it's been good. I can't really complain. Bro makes $1 million and starts to focus on his health. All right, I'm gonna stream all 24 hours tonight, just because you said that. We do a challenge from $100 to $1 million. I don't believe in challenges myself. I just don't believe in doing them myself because it doesn't prove anything to me. You know what I mean? So I don't like anything. Just challenges, goals, targets. I don't believe in the goals, targets, or challenges in general. This is useless for me. It's good for content, right? But it's not. It won't do anything for me. To me, it won't elevate my trading or in any way, shape, or form. Won't build confidence, nothing. Gold. Why all of a sudden when I come on the chart, stop moving, man?
Stop doing that to the charts, man.
It started moving this morning, and the next thing you know, I came on and it's like, okay, Don, time to stop moving. All right. What'd you grab?
Enough.
Did you grab anything last night?
Yeah. Our runner finally. We attempted a runner every single day. I think every trade for the last 2 weeks. Yesterday, it fucking hit. Finally.
What'd you guys grab? I wasn't even on buys, I guess. Right?
No, sells for 70 pips, around 70 pips.
Chat, you pay $200 a month to get 70 pips. How many guys do you have in that on that stream yesterday?
I think we had like 12 people yesterday.
Got paid $200 a month, man. Let's see. Tell people I'm on $200. Let's see.
It was somebody's first session with us, first private session. It was like, damn, just paid off my session for the next few months.
I can never, for real. Never, ever. I took a buy at 1910. What will my TP be? You asking me? That's your trade. What do you mean you're asking me? You took a buy at 1910. Okay, so what was your plan? Let me help you out. What was your plan behind that trade? In the next answer, I want you to answer these 3 things. 1, what was your plan going into that trade? 2, why was that your plan? Right? 3, why? What were your target levels? And then obviously, why is that your target level? So answer those 3-4 things, and that alone, you answer your own question. You'd be like, I see where this is going. Close fault, right? Or whatever you do, right? But like you understand why you took the trade, because these are things you must know before you get into a trade. You gotta know your target. You gotta know your stop loss. You gotta know your advantage points. You gotta know where you're managing risk at, right? So yeah, you gotta know. You can't ask me that because I'm not in the same trade as you. I don't know why you got in. I don't know how you got in. I don't know what you're mirroring, what you're looking to grab, right? Yo, but chat, leave a like if you guys are new here, man. Let's get to 1,000 likes, bro. We got 488.
Yeah, but if you've been here before, don't drop a like. It's alright. It's okay.
Huh? Only new ones?
Only new ones. Wait till you get called. All right, everybody else now can drop a like.
Shaman Daylight. Stand on business. Oh man. Gold, gold, gold. Are you gonna move here? Well, what's it waiting for? Is there more news today, books? Ooh.
8:30.
That was it, right? 10:30 next is very minor.
No, we don't have.
You have like a speech, not really like a folder. This is interesting. Maybe I could switch game modes here, chat. We can play a small time for maybe here. I'm noticing that this 515, I guess the 15 too, right? Yeah, 515. There's no it's interesting. You've been closing respecting, I'll say, this resistance here to the left. But the issue with this is that there's a lot of wicks here, right? So any given point, what can happen here is obviously you can just break the low, continue to drive, rip up like this. I'm trying to see, maybe we could get some potential buys at like 15 levels.
I'm looking at the break of the lows either way.
The break of 16?
Break of the 1 hour. I'm looking for the break of the 1 hour, whether it's a high or a low. I think once we break the 1 hour high, we're going to look for sells. Once we break the 1 hour low, I'm going to look for buys. We're kind of in the middle of this higher time frame range. That whichever way we break the hourly, I think because being in the middle of a range, right? We need to break one way to drive the other.
Yeah, you grab liquid. You grab some water. I want to sell at 25, but it's this thing is like moving very slowly. So I want to switch to the 5.
So I was looking for the break of the highs on the hourly, then you can look for sells.
Yeah. I want to see if we can grab anything here.
Yeah, break of the previous hourly highs. 28, 25.
25, right? Yeah, 25. That's what I have. 25, 26-ish. Oh, man. If the 4 didn't have a bottom wick, probably would take pineapples towards the downside. But there's a bottom wicks here already, so... Twenty-one. What is this? Yeah.
P63 AMG is my dream car. Well,
Yeah, you had that, no?
I would say dream bigger. Straight up.
What's wrong with
Dream
G63,
bigger,
bro?
C63.
C63. What's wrong with C63, bro? Damn, bro. Oh, I need one of these. Iron toilet, bro. Yo, you can go crazy on this toilet. Nothing will happen to it. Indestructible. Like, you could, you know how sometimes you clog the toilet up, bro. This, you would never clog these toilets up. Iron toilet. This is hard.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I can't. I would be hearing. I've been trading for 17 years from that toilet.
I said that's hard. Like, that's sick. That's hard. You know, like, that's hard. Jarvis.
Yep,
What my Jarvis, open toilet. Shoot flames. Treated you. No, 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 no. I played hockey yesterday. Oh, moving. Okay, let me not talk about hockey just yet. Okay, go cooking
Market
up
said,
a little.
"Fuck your story."
Yeah, for real. I ain't tripping though.
Cool story, bro, but I gotta move.
I gotta move. Yeah, chat, we're moving here, man. This is interesting. Okay, so 4 accounts coming down, creating a bottom wick. Question is, where are we gonna reject that? Could it be the 4 breaker of lows? Could it not? I guess we'll find out in the next episode here. But yeah, your next, I guess you can say level would be in these ranges here, right? It's gonna be a little lower than that probably. I'm assuming if you break that on the 1, right? Nope. On the 4, you're gonna come down towards maybe 05 here. So that's your general support, general range here. A little steep, a little far, obviously. These aren't levels for buys and sells, by the way, chat. This is just like overall support and resistance levels, right? But yeah, you can probably, let's see. The 15 has 2 minutes left. NYC open here, chat. I'm pretty sure NYC open should move for you, man. Okay, cool. So I guess we're in this mini range right now on the 30, right? So this is your resistance on price. This is your support on price. Assuming that you're gonna close within this range here, if the first thing price does on the next 30-minute candle is come up for a top wick, maybe even break the highs, that'll be ideal. Tap 25, 26. We can probably take sells in these areas here. But there's a possibility that it might not. It may just tap into 21 levels. So we'll see what it looks by then. But we could get some potential sells at 21 or 26 levels today. So let's see. I guess we'll figure it out once we actually do move at 9:30. Some days it's like this though. Some days it comes to the charts, it takes, I gotta do like 5, 6, 7 analysis. You know, I gotta keep changing my analysis during the stream to like get an idea of where price is headed. And then some days I come on charts, first thing I see is a trade off rip, right? So this is how it is sometimes. But it's because it's not my fault. It's more so of just like the market hasn't given us enough information to determine, for us to determine where it wants to go next, right? So as we're waiting for more candles to close, we're just waiting for more data to be printed to have better ideas on where price is headed. That's about it. BTC, if I check BTC right now and it moved like maybe $1,000. BTC. Oh, never mind. It did not move $1,000. You know what I see here? I see no bottom wick on a weekly. I don't know about you guys. I see no bottom wick on a monthly. I see a bottom wick on a monthly coming down shortly though. This is great. Yeah, nah. Interesting. If you really zoom out, nothing really has happened just yet, right? When it comes to crypto for me, like I'm looking more to the higher time frames. This move right here like wouldn't really do anything for me, right? I'm looking more of like the week, like the monthly time frames, the yearly, like overall, like there's levels you gotta tap before going up towards these next levels, right? So that's kind of what I base it off of, not really much so of like the small micro movements, right? All right, so you close below this range here on the 30. You guys take a look here. You close below this support here, right? So therefore, yeah, you are expecting this candle to push down here, at least towards 1915, 1912 maybe. But you need a top wick first, right? So if you do get a top wick first, and then you flip bearish, you can probably look to drive down. Again, you need a top wick. Or if you drive down first, that's great as well, because then I guess it's just a 1 hour bottom wick. But the thing about the 1 hour bottom wick is you need to close bullish for 10 if you want to drive up. So you gotta break the lows before 10, flip bullish and close above before 10, which is only in 28 minutes. So you don't have a lot of time for that to happen. So sells would be more ideal, at least right now, until 10.
I mean, if this closes doji, it's not too bad because it's still closing above.
Doji's good, yeah.
Most recent.
Above 18, right? Like this zone here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need to break the lows first here. It will close doggy. Hey yo. Monday, huh? 0.3 pip god. Damn. We got some competition here, Wix.
He can have it. He can have the title. The circus is yours, my friend.
Ready to buy R35? Yeah, that's one of my dream cars. For sure. I need to have an R35 in my collection one of these days, for sure. A nice purple one. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I seen the video of some guy with the R35 and R34 and in America, and he went to a drive-thru. You know how it's like right-handed? He had to reverse on the drive-thru.
What's right-handed?
The R35, R34.
No, it's not. 34, yeah.
Yeah, 34.
Okay.
He had R34, and he had to reverse, like, he couldn't go in the drive-thru like forward. He had to go reverse into it. Yeah, what do you guys want to do about BTC? Start trading right now because it's moving like. That's how you guys want to look at the charts right now.
Damn, I didn't see a single wrinkle. Did you, chat? That's crazy. Where the wrinkles at? What is that? Neutrogena? Oh, you got some good skincare, bro.
Neutrogena.
That's oil of Olay. I know that routine, bro.
You know that you use that one too?
That's good. Yeah, that's literally my POV.
I can't. I'm not gonna trade BTC. What about I look at it for? Like, what's like? Look at the monthly. Nothing has happened. Now it pushes up towards 40, then you might start worrying a little bit, but I'm not worrying, but great, right? But I mean, I'm more of like I'm like a yearly time frame trader on BTC. Like I'm checking the charts in 5 years, if you know what I mean. I mean, we don't scalp it, right? At least I don't. I don't know about you guys. Some of you guys might. Potential buys around here. It's called 30 down. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good shit, man. Oh, this is nice. Wow, this is very nice here. Look at this, chat. You have this resistance on price here. You have this support on price here. You just closed below the range here, right? So, therefore, any given point, what can happen here is since you close below this range here, if you do get a top wick on price, you could be in a situation to grab sells coming down towards 1912-ish, right? But I think you need a top wick here. So I believe entries could be anywhere from 21 to 20. But if you do come out towards 21.20, great. We'll grab sells coming down. We'll grab wick entries in these ranges here. All right, on price in this green box here. Anywhere in this green box would be ideal. Drop down. All right. No, it should be a nice range from 21 down to like, my bad, 21 down to like minimum, like your advantage point from 21 down to 19 to 20 pips, 10, 15 pips, 15, 20 pips. And then your overall target is like down here at 14 or down here at like 12, right? Pretty decent. So that's the only way I can grab sells down if it does come up. If it doesn't do that, then it doesn't do that, right? But that's just an idea I have for what I could probably grab today. Otherwise, you know, you can get buys at 1907, but you're far away from 1907 right now, so you gotta wait. But you broke the 1 hour lows though, so that's good. I'll be back, chat. Wix will explain the rest.
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I missed everything. Time for the plug. Yeah, I'd plug it, but it's my mother's birthday today. So you know what? I'm gonna do the Asian session, but it's gonna be a short session today. So yeah, chat. Shameless Asian session plug. We'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern, but it's gonna be a short session. So if we get a early position, I'll call it a stream. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with mom a bit. The gap to fill, yeah, from when the market opened last week. But we might come down there, I think, beginning of this week. We might come down there in the next few days. Asian session wasn't working last night because it was private session. You had to be signed up. Thank you, William. Break of the lows on the 1 hour, yes, but we're not taking position off the break of the lows. We're going to start looking for a position, knowing now that we're coming down, we can look for buys. But we also, oh, I can't annotate. He took away the annotation tool. But if I could annotate, let's break this down here. Yeah, no, won't let me. But what I was saying is we've already, right? We've established a low at around 1905 areas, right? 1908 areas. So we're most likely going to have to break those lows in order to come up further, or at least tap them. So I'm waiting to tap the bottom of this range. And if we're going to tap the bottom of this range, maybe we can take advantage of some sells on the next candle if we don't drive down now. But overall, the idea is to look for some buys at around 1905. Yeah, ideally, if we're to start looking for buys, I would want to see the bottom of the previous 4 hour candle at 1911.68, at least there. But the hourly broke, and there's a strong level. We marked this off actually. I got a level here from last night, 1914.66. So we can reject here and fill the wick up on the hourly. That's quite possible. The issue is if you look at the 15 and you look on the 30, you're still below the 30-minute range, the 30-minute level at 1918 flat, right? So you'd have to drop down to the 15, to the 5, see that you're closing above 1918, and then you would need a bottom wick to around 1915 flat or below 1915 on the next 5 minute. But if you just look at the hourly, you're still printing side by side here. Spent 40 minutes of this hourly making a bottom wick. Can you explain the trade? Well, there's no trade. We need the market to get somewhere. It's up and down in the same spot. We have swap to buy. What do you mean swap to buy? It could be a buy or a sell, depending on how we break out of this little range that we've created. Broke the previous hourly lows and grabbed some orders, but then why is it not just driving, right? If that was enough, why isn't this candle just driving straight up and flipping if that was enough orders? So tells me there's not enough orders grabbed here. Probably has to get more. So we might see it break the lows, or if it doesn't, it's gonna slowly trickle up. And then we'll look for sells. Weekend was awesome, as always. Yeah, we left our initial TP last night, which was at 96, 98 pips. That would have smacked too. Fifteen's about to close. Enchanted forest. My backyard's like an enchanted forest. Fill the range, fill the range. 15 close, no top wick. We open no bottom wick.
Damn, quiet shit in here.
Yeah, pushing big.
Not bad. Where'd the music go? Yeah, I think the 1 hour just flipped bullish, huh? That's good. Good for 10 a.m.
It flipped bullish. 15 close, no top wick, below 15 range.
Oh, man. See, if there's no bottom wick there, we'll be in sells right here off rip. If this wasn't here, chat, I'm pretty sure we'll be in. But
I would wait for it to tap 21 and then look for sells. But now you got
yeah,
the
no
bottom wick
bottom
to
wick.
drive.
I think the 1 hour might be taking over. If that's the case, then.
No, that's the case, and you're finally driving up. The next 1 hour should give you. Just looking at the 4 hour close, it's very tough to justify a buy without coming back down, retap the 4 hour lows.
Yes, because it closed below the range 2 to 4. But we did mention, I mean, if it does come out towards like 26, you know, we'll be in there. I low-key want the 1 to close doji. We preferred. Hands on your knees. Elvis Fiend on the 1 minute? Where is Elvis? Let's take a look. Elvis, I know you got some positions today, man. My man. Or he's in the meeting. He might be in the meeting. Taking a bet, chat? Yes meeting, no meeting. What do you guys think?
Yo.
Meeting? Or what's up, Elvis?
Nah, all done for today.
No meeting for a day or no charts for a day?
No meeting today.
So that means like
But we'll see.
That means you have time for like a couple positions.
Yeah, man. If gold's gonna give us anything.
Oh, you haven't had anything? You haven't got anything today?
No, nothing yet. I had a potential this morning, but I saw 20 pips. I was like, interesting. I was holding and then I got out of break even, but that was it.
Yeah.
It's just a BE.
Yeah, man. I really wanted that. I wish it didn't have a bottom wick on that 30 candle.
Yeah.
I mean, we were close to our buy zones. Well, not really. Our buy zones were like, I don't know. What would you guys have your buy zones at? I had mine at like 07. 12
like,
maybe, but I think 07 was what I was looking
I had
at.
11.
11, right?
9.
Yeah, we're kind of not too far off, but far enough.
It's just gonna drive up now, though. It's hard to take us out.
Yeah, at least towards, I say I drive towards 26 minimum here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see, maybe we could grab buys towards 26. Because our sell levels isn't until then anyways. I'm just worried about this 15 or this 15 no top wick. But if the 1 hour does close bullish the way it is, depending though, if it closes bullish like this, we can probably grab some sells at 26 later on. But if it closes bullish like this with like a top wick, and thing is, if it has a top wick, it has to push further up now, right? So if it does do that and closes like this, then yeah, the next 1 hour you can probably like take buys going up. But if it closes bullish with no top wick and it looks somewhat like this, man, you're gonna have a hard time going up the next 1 hour candle. You're gonna retrace down back to like 1912 probably. Something like this.
Because
maybe.
I wasn't really expecting any like movement today because how Friday happened.
Yeah.
expecting it to range, but
Look at the 5 though. What's 5 here? Break the previous 5. Probably looking to tap 23 at least before coming down.
Yep.
Maybe we can get some buys here on the break of the previous 5. The issue is the 15. That flips the 15.
That
huh?
15 close respecting
Good
too.
Yeah,
The 1 hour could still close doji. I mean,
that would be great.
doji or like strongly bullish. I prefer. I don't want to close like this. This would be a little tough to read than on the new 1 hour. Who knows? Maybe I might close doji. 8 minutes left.
this could be a fake out to come back down and retest 1914, right?
Yeah. Even if you do come down though, like I'm pretty sure you're gonna see like 22 to 26 for a top wick,
Yeah.
or at least towards 21. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. See how this plays out. I'm assuming the 4 account would have drove up by now if it wanted to drive, right? Close no bottom wick. If it were to drive, you need a bottom wick down towards 11 first, so maybe. I guess that was at like 10:05 chat. 10:05. Yeah, man. Like, I would have looked for sells between like 20 and 21 levels, chat. Only if we had no bottom wick on this first 15 here, right? Because they already grabbed liquidity up, so it can still continue to pop. So I wasn't too sure about it. But there's no bottom wick there, 100%. We would have been in there. Nice 25 pips to your advantage point, and then probably would have been risk free, closing half, or would have turned loss in profit by now. But then the rest rock. Waiting for GJ. GJ, it is, I think, close bullish above the range in the 4. Yeah, close bullish on the 4. So I think technically it should continue to drive up towards like 182, 406 with the way it closed. But you have some small time frame adjustments here you gotta make. So I'll preferably wait for this range to break out, because you don't know what's gonna happen in this range. Avoid this range by all means. Wait for buys above like 182 through 114 probably. Pick the 15 of a level. If it closed below in the 1 hour, let's write it down. Let's write it down. Yeah, the 15 closed bearish respecting that level. Yeah, I just don't know if we're gonna get a 1 hour top wick, or if we're just gonna drive down the next 1 hour candle. That's the thing. I'll prefer a top wick to get a wick entry. You know what I mean? But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, right? I would love to see a top wick though, at like 25, 26 minimum, right? Mods, get him out of here. Yeah, man, you can't send signals here, bro, unfortunately. If you want to send signals, send it in your channel. Send it in your own platform. Appreciate it, mods. You don't need to justify your trades, right? Just take your trades. You don't need to tell the whole world that you're getting buys or sells. You don't gotta come back tomorrow and be like, I told you so. It's gonna be okay. What's markup chart? This guy here is up 200% in a month. I got you, Steezy. Are you Filipino? No, I am Vietnamese. People think I'm Filipino all the time though. People always like, Don, are you Cambodian? 'Cause I used to be dark as a kid. Now I'm not. Now I'm kind of like a little lighter. But people used to mistake me for being Filipino or Cambodian. I used to be dark. Like I used to have like I used to be super tanned. I don't know if I was outside all the time or what, but there was a one time, bro, I was like 9 years old. I was like peak. I was like Cambodian basically. I was burnt. Do you eat rice? Yes, I eat rice. What about me eating rice? Because I'm Asian? God damn. Elvis, do you eat rice?
No, man. What is rice? What's rice?
Rice.
Never heard of it, man.
Never heard of it. Yeah, man. Do you fucking rice? Like the whole world eats rice,
You
yo.
ever heard
What question is that?
You ever heard that Mitch Hedberg one? Rice is good if you're hungry and you want 2,000 or something. The only time I eat rice. You know what I had yesterday? I had buckwheat. You ever had buckwheat?
Buckwheat? I don't know what that is, bro.
It's delicious.
What's buckwheat?
Never had buckwheat?
No. Oh,
Look it
maybe I
up.
don't know what it is though. How do you spell that? E-A-T? W-H-E-A-T? What's buckwheat?
Be substituting that. I'd be eating that instead of rice.
This is
or
a different
quinoa.
version of quinoa. I was gonna say this looks like a different version of quinoa.
Nah, it's just, yeah, I either eat that or quinoa if I get sick and tired.
I love quinoa though. The cost, yeah, you're right. You know, like the Costco quinoa. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The big Costco quinoa. Like it comes like this. These are good.
You cook it?
Nah, you just eat it straight up. It's already done. They
Oh,
prepped it
all
for
right,
you.
pre-made. Yeah.
Super
I
good.
get them, just not Kirkland.
Yeah, the Costco ones are good.
Bro, go to Whole Foods. Treat yourself. Get some Whole Foods quinoa. I put that over like salmon with like a lot of lemons.
Super lemony.
You want to soak the quinoa in lemon. I just squeeze a whole bunch of lemons on it.
Buckwheat is the name of my cat. Alright, sorry, bro. Hey, hey, you named the cat Buckwheat, bro. Yeah, that's funny. Yo, Buckwheat, come over here. Wow. Trader Joe's. I don't have that in Canada. I gotta go Buffalo for that. Norway? Norway is cool. I had a boy from Norway in high school.
You guys took that L yesterday, I think.
Who?
Norway.
And what?
In soccer.
When you plan to take a trade? Every minute I'm planning to take a trade. It's just it hasn't formed yet. Yeah, you have like a 1 hour rejection. Ooh. Here's the thing though, it's closing. If it closes below here, things be interesting, but it looks like it may close respecting here. Okay. So now you just need a top wick, really, man. If you, yeah, 30 close bullish, right? So technically it should continue to drop to fill that wick, right? So we can get a top wick chat 21 or like 23 should be good for some sells. From 21 to 26, that's like our sell areas on price. Ideally, the break of the 1 hour highs would be preferred, you know what I mean? But if you were to break those highs, great. We'll grab sells, and we could, since the 30 close bullish respecting, you can just anticipate this 30-minute count to just rip down here and fill the bottom of the range like so towards 1912. This is still a higher time from though, so the 5 can just continue pop from here. I'd rather wait though. There's still some life for us to get the higher time from pole. It's a bigger range, right? Better range for us anyways. It's like a 80 pip range. It's gonna be either 21 or 23, or my bad, 23 or 26. I'll say. I don't know about 21. We'll see. But 23 or 26 would be ideal. Those two levels, because you have no top wick in these ranges here, right? Come up, create a top wick. 1 hour breaks to 1 hour highs. Be perfect. 26 would be like the ideal, but we might get pineapples at 23 and 26. No, I'm not taking buys. I don't know if it's gonna drop up. That's the thing. But if it does drop up, I'll take sells from 26, 25, or 23 down. Yeah. It must happen within this 30-minute count, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, 28 minutes left. Right? Because look, it's closing bullish, but respecting this resistance. The 1 hour closed bearish as well, right? So if we're closing bullish, then technically you're expecting this count to fill the wick. As you fill the wick, you're gonna break the highs. If you break the highs, then you're gonna push up towards the next resistance. In this case, 23 levels. So as you push up, you can anticipate sells, because since you're still below that red line there, that red resistance, right? Just because you're driving up doesn't mean you're close up. You may just end up flipping bearish. You continue pushing down towards 1912. So therefore, our sell areas will be in these green boxes here. 23, 24 areas, right? Come down. And then by the time you come down and tap that red box, you're sitting like maybe 50% profit. You're break even, risk free, closing half, not even 23, 21 even. You're risk free by 21. 20 pip advantage point. Even if price were to drop up, it's got to grab liquidity at some given point, right? So grab sells there to come down. Won't be too bad.
It'll be terrible.
Yeah, that's assuming that the 5 does, or the 1530 here doesn't break the lows again, right? Because even if you do drive up again, you need to see that bottom wick formed, right? If price were to drive up, it's gonna drive towards like what's next, 1930, whatever it is. It's gotta grab liquidity at some given point, right? So like that's your advantage point. It just wants to kind of drive up bottom wick. If it does print a bottom wick first and then it comes to the top 23, 26, then chalked. The idea is it's over. We won't get ourselves. But I'm assuming as long as you don't break the lows at 13, I'll say would be ideal. The more smaller the bottom wick is, the better it'll be. I've been watching Don for about a month. I haven't seen this guy take a loss. Yeah, no, the last loss we took was August 29. Right here. On stream. 110 pips loss. Is negative R the real strat? There's no real strat. I just be trading what the market gives me, right? No real strat. All strats work. I just happen to not lose since August 29. Trading the way I trade. Does Florida have an accent? Doesn't South Florida have an accent? Or North? Or is it South Florida? I'm sure Florida does have an accent.
Doesn't have an accent, but it has a whole bunch of accidents. No accents.
Bruh. I'm a suburban dude.
Dude.
I'm a suburban dude. Gold loves being bipolar today. Gold loves being bipolar. It's awesome. I mean, gold hates being bipolar. It's awesome. You guys want to see the markets move? I can pull my trick again. You see that video? Fuck, they made an edit. Which one is it? Move the market today. What can you tell us? It will move by itself. Yeah. Watch this. It's moving. Ooh, yo, that was 5 pips just now. Oh, it's moving. It's actually moving now. Actually moved. Look at those pips, man. Nice 5 pip range coming down. You know, not too bad. Actually, I think that was good. That was it. That was. Oh!
FBI, open up!
Wizard of Oz. I think that move was actually like a 70 pip move afterwards. Atachi has never spoken again in chat after that.
Just said something.
Oh yeah, it was Atachi, right? Was that him? That was no, it was player 201. I lied. It wasn't Atachi, it was player 201. That's funny. That song definitely summoned the Brits. Accidentally close fold on my shirt just now. I've heard a lot of excuses, bro, but I've never heard about accidentally close fold with your shirt. How is your shirt close fold? Your shirt can't even detect the fingerprint on your phone. How heavy is your shirt, bro? What kind of shirt are you wearing? Because I'm trying to find that shirt too that closes fold positions for me and profit. My man said, my shirt closed full plus 16 pips. You better tell me how much that shirt was. Oh, you're short. Ah, I see. You posted shorts on TikTok? Yeah, but I think I'm banned on TikTok. I don't think they like my forex videos. Sometimes look at the chat, man. And man, I lose a little hope. It's funny. You think what I'm thinking, Wix? On the 1 hour time frame?
It just opened up too.
It just opened up. And it closed respecting. And we have 12-11 areas. 4 breakout lows as well.
Looking at 11.
Better not say 11 a.m. Better be 10 a.m. I've had a problem. I am correct on my analysis most of the time, but when it comes to executing my trades, I can't follow my analysis or plan like I would cut my profits early and that my loss is big. Okay, well, question 1 is, how many times have you taken that trade? How much sample size have you done on those trades that you've been taking? right? Like identical trades, like the same identical trades. How many times have you taken that trade over and over and over and over again? If you haven't kept track, I'll suggest using a spreadsheet. Like get yourself a spreadsheet and then record the trade, or the journal during your trades, so you can have an idea of what the win rate for each trade is, right? But the reason why I asked that question is because like you can't call it a problem if it's a trade you've been taking, you have an 80% win rate on it. You know what I mean? It's like it has an 80% win rate, it has an 80% win rate for a reason, right? 20% of the time, yeah, it won't play out, but that's just 20% of the time. So no matter what happens in that trade, you're going to continue to that trade over and over and over again, right? No matter what the result is. So yeah, once you ask that question, I think it should help you out a lot. I don't know. Like I wouldn't say I'm like delusional. I don't believe in like closing early, closing too late. Like I don't believe in that stuff. Like that. Those are just terms. Like I'll put them more of like excuses people make for themselves when they're in a trade.
Terms for no plan.
Yeah, like, it's just,
AKA no plan.
Just say you got no plan, right? Oh, I closed too early. I don't believe in closing early, bro. I can have a TP at 100. I can have a TP at 12,000 pips. Close for a 10. That's not closing early. That's just closing because the market shows me that it's gonna reject or whatever the case may be. On to the next trade, right? I feel like a lot of traders, they'll say, "Oh, the reason why you close so early, Don, is because you don't have confidence to hold." I think of it more as like I'm confident that I got the same trade over again, so I'm trying to grab my piece here and on to the next trade. I'm looking for the next another opportunity off rip, right? I'm not trying to milk each and every trade because I'm confident another opportunity will arise again. I'll be able to take that same trade over and over and over again, right? So there's no such thing as closing early for me. When it comes to that, yeah, when you have no plan though, yeah, of course you're always gonna say, should on this, should close earlier, should close later, should close, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, man. You don't want to be that guy. You'll never be satisfied and you'll never be profitable if you're that guy. Remove those terms from your trading vocabulary. Right, but it's just experience though. That's all that it is. So if you are dealing with that, just you need more experience on the charts. You need to see more cycles, more moves being printed. Obviously, the more you show up, it's a game of experience, right? You're naturally gonna get better if you're looking at the right things. If you're taking the right approach on the markets, you're naturally gonna get better over time, no matter what. No matter what you do, as long as you show up each and every day, right? Over time, you'll get better. Your year won't be different from your year 3, year 4, or year 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, that's all that is. So if you're new, I mean, don't expect to get it right away. Once you fix that problem in your trading career, that problem, because that's not what's holding you back. That's not holding you back at all. You're doing fine. You're just dealing with little bumps in the road, right? But if you're bumping the road right now, is you don't know you're closing too early, and you know you're letting the losses run big, you're eventually gonna fix that problem. But then once you fix that problem, guess what? There's gonna be another problem that's gonna arise, and you're gonna have to fix that problem as well. So you go through the same motions over and over and over with all these different problems. Like I run into problems all the time, right? Once I get down one problem, this new problem that arises, right? For the longest time, I learned how to deal with losing streaks. Cool. Now I had to learn to deal with winning streaks, right? So there's always gonna be new things you gotta learn each and every day. But it's why as a trader, you kind of gotta like drop the ego and continue to improve each and every day. You're never in your full form. Problems I currently face, it's not like it's hard for me to point them out really. Like I don't know, I have problems for sure. For sure I have problems. I don't really want to, like, it's hard to address. I don't know. Like for the longest time recently, I dealt with winning streaks. Like every, like on average, like 5-6 trades, I'll tend to like maybe second guess my trades a little bit, right? But now I got to a point where I kind of don't. I don't really like look at winning streaks at all. I'm gonna take each and every trade with the same approach, right? No matter what how many winning streaks, how many trades I'm on a streak with, right? I can be on a 50 win streak. I'll take the same approach over and over again, because that's all I can focus on. I can't predict. Or not predict, but I can't. Oh yeah, I can't predict my results, right? It could be a win, loss, or break even, but that's not in my control. What I could control is my approach to that trade. So that kind of helped me with dealing with winning streaks. But yeah, I'll talk to my boy Wade. Same shit happened to him too, right? He was doing winning streaks as well. He was saying like, yeah, every like time I'm on a winning streak, I tensed up a little bit and I get a bit nervous, or I second guess my trades, right? And that's normal. You're gonna deal with those things as well. But I'll tell you one thing: I'd rather deal with a winning streak than deal with losing streaks, right? The losing streaks is obviously a bit harder because it's dangerous at that stage in your career. You're probably like very early into trading, and you probably have a lot more emotions than others who've been in this game for a very long time. And those winning streaks losing streaks leads you to blowing your account sometimes. You get overly emotional over your trades. Like, I think that last year was a great example. Like, that last year I took was a game changer. The last loss on August 29. I remember that trade. I talked to Wix about it. We had this convo that exact day. I remember the exact day. I took a loss, and I was on the phone with Wix. We're talking about some other business stuff, and then we're like, yeah, you know that loss I took today? I felt like we don't give a fuck no more. Remember that convo, Wix? We literally had that convo on the phone. I was in the car. I remember calling you. We had a convo about like, yeah, like it's just like usually I feel impacted by that loss that day. It was just like, whatever. Like we've been there so many times to the point where we know that we'll eventually bounce back from it. So it helps.
Yeah, the only time it's like it feels like a loss is if it wasn't like according to what we were supposed to do. And it's like, all right, yeah, that was a L.
Which is rare.
Which is like 2 years ago. Last time.
Yeah. We don't take trades that are bad quality trades, right? We only take good quality trades. If you never hear me or Wix be like, I don't know about this one, but fuck it, let's go with small lots. No, bro. No lots. You know what I mean?
Go with less risk.
Yeah, go with less risk. Like,
position.
Like what? No.
Let's lose a little less here.
Yeah. Oh shit, Janess texted me this morning. I forgot. Yo, Janess, I'll text you afterwards. You text me at 5:30, bro. I was asleep. Yo, it's Calm's birthday today, by the way. Happy birthday, Calm. Everyone message Calm FX on Instagram and tell him happy birthday. Tell him Don sent you. Turning 25, big 25. I know he was 25. I thought he was my age.
As opposed to the little 25.
You thought he was a little over 25?
No, I thought he was like 21.
No, I thought he was 21 too, like 22, 23 maybe. He's 25. I'm like, damn.
Especially like after meeting him in Miami, right? I was just.
I mean, he is a pilot at a very young age too, so. Yeah, I can't really call him as a pilot, bro. At first I believed it, but then after I knew him for some time, like, wow, this guy's really a pilot.
Yeah, I'll take my
him?
chances with the parachute. They say Calm's flying this bitch. I'm saying, yo, where's the exit?
Gold, please do something.
Yeah, for real, man. How do you move the markets right now? What should I do?
Oh.
Yeah, chat. It's been a little slow month for me this month. I think I'm up. Let's see. What am I up this month? What are you guys up this month? I think I'm up like 3%, bro. Maybe 4. Ain't 3 though. Yeah, 3.5. What are you guys doing?
I'm down.
Down. Really?
Yeah, but not much.
Break even or something, right?
Overall account is like 0.5% overall. Yeah, I took the sales on Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but overall account is still.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you did.
So
wait, that took up your whole months or only a week?
Well, then I also took some other sales in the middle of the week. I think. What was that? That was on the 6th, so like 10 days ago.
You guys out 15? Damn, 50%. Oh, negative 15. That's alright. I mean, slow it down a little bit. You know what I mean? Might be risking a little too much, but it's all good. Bounce backable. Bounce backable.
As long as you have an account to trade.
Yeah, you know what sucks, bro? I remember this feeling when you load up an account and you trade it. Let's say you have an account of like $100. You flip it to like 300, and you bring it back down to 100, and then you lose. You get very emotional. It starts to decrease a little bit. Obviously, going from $200 back to 100, you feel like shit afterwards, right? So like you feel like shit, and then you kind of throw your
I felt amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
you can't throw everything out the window, and then you're taking just reckless trades left and right, and then next thing you know, you have like $1 left, and you can't take a trade no more. You're like, fuck, man. And you're like, I wish I had $10 so I can even take a trade right now. Because you have to deposit more funds, right? Because it's like it gets to a point in your account where like you just give up afterwards because you blew half the account. So you might as well say, fuck it. If I blow this account, I'll blow it up a new one. But why would you want to blow up a new one in the first place? Like, just trade that account because you're gonna load more money anyways, right? I never understood that. But it happened to me all the time too.
Thing is, I feel like
Sucks.
when you go from 100 to like 300, say, and then you come back to 100, and you're like really careful with the account suddenly. You're like, oh, I don't want to lose anything, right? Because that's my base 100. Then you start trickling down slowly, and then you lose all of it. And that's just annoying.
Yeah, you lose all of it, you feel like shit afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I can tell stories for days of what I've been through, man. Like, I'm pretty sure like every trader goes through the same motions, or a lot for the most part. Some, you know, might have already matured in the markets pre FX days, but for me, I've been through it all, man. You name it. Been through every situation. So when I speak, I speak on my experience, right? I'm not speaking on anybody else's, and somebody else can relate to it, so it says a lot.
Cool story, bro.
For real. Tell it again. Man, gold. Do something. A little bit. 30-minute close. They close bullish above? It did close bullshit above. Yeah, close bullshit above. Or reflecting, my bad. Okay. Can you just come up a little further?
Bullshit above.
Yeah, bullshit above. That might be it, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just the top wicket. And that's it. Would not be surprised if that's the top wick. We wait for now. I'm waiting to see price tap into 21s, 23 levels here. or price taps into the 1910 levels, there's not that I can do till then, right? Because those are decision levels, and those are levels that price must tap in order for it to drive a different direction or drive in whatever direction, either bullish or bearish. So until it taps those ranges, it's just in a range. I can't really do much. I gotta just sit here and watch. I once emptied my credit card in FOREX and lost everything. Yeah, man. Same shit happened to me before. Pretty sure at some point I got paycheck. I get paid every I used to get paid every Thursday, right? At my work. By the Friday, it was gone. For 2 weeks, I had to just eat, or I had to just, you know, like, I had no funds for 2 weeks. And I had to stay home. Not like I couldn't go out. Nothing. Because I blew my account on news, so it's painful for sure. It definitely sucks because you guys sit through 2 weeks of not being able to do what you gotta do. Luckily, I didn't have that many bills to pay. I was 19, right? But yeah.
Or that commissary life. Sounds like, huh? What's a commissary?
Yeah,
you
man.
guys know. Chat knows. Com Effects definitely knows what commissary is.
The word is too big for me. Let's see. I'm seeing Conor Bedard today. Anyone seen Elysium? Yo, you see Matthews Wicks? Fucking 6 goals, bro. Crazy.
He's on pace for
bro, on pace.
a hat trick every game.
Yo, if he gets a hat trick tonight, I don't know what to say. He might. The goalie for Chicago ain't that good.
Chicago ain't that good.
Bedard, I'm seeing him excited. Pause.
Connor's one of those people that gets you hyped into a conversation. You're like, yeah, and then you're like, no. Be like, word, hell yeah. I can't agree with that one though. I'm gonna pass on that one.
Hey. Can I sit in the bench today? Man, that bench seat is never open no more. Oh, that sucks, bro.
Reeves is the actual GOAT. Maybe.
Who's?
Maybe.
I just got back to training. It's been months. Oh, welcome back, man. Go acting shy all of a sudden. Isn't that one song?
One time.
Elvis, you know a song? I know you know a song.
I don't know any of these songs, man.
I'm super shy, but wait a minute while I make you mine, darling, and 지금 you're on my mind all the time. I wanna tell you, but I'm super shy.
Sounds like one of those Instagram TikTok songs.
I'm super shy,
But wait a minute while I make you mine,
darling, and 지금 you're on my mind all the time. I
It's a banger, bro.
shy.
Banger.
And I wanna go out with you. Where you wanna go? Find a little spot, just sit and talk.
No shit, Forrest Gump wrote for Jenny.
This is a banger. This song will replace Fiend. We're gonna replace Fiend with this song, chat.
Good luck, man. I don't think that's happening.
I'm surprised you don't know the song, Elvis. Not gonna lie to you.
Man, I'm really like, I don't really
This is
listen to much music besides just, I literally type in music on YouTube and just listen to whatever pops up.
Damn. No music, huh?
Yeah, man.
I thought you don't listen to K-pop.
Not really. I don't really listen to anything besides like really old, I don't know, like 90s, like 60s to 90s music.
Hold on. 1960 music.
No, Yeah, 1960s to 80s or 90s.
I can dig 1960s music. It's the 70s I had issues with. The 60s we could do.
Oh, this sounds a
Hey.
banger. This movie was fire.
Come on, everybody, do it with me. Do the Carlton. Arriba, arriba.
What else is from the 60s? Hold on. Not gonna lie.
Here's my story.
I don't know too
sad
much.
but true. It's about a girl that I once knew. They play that shit at every 60s party. You guys don't go to 60s parties?
What do you mean
L
60s
chat.
parties?
Yeah, high school reunion? No? None of that?
You know what's crazy? Taking these songs would have lasted at least won the cup. That's messed up, bruh. We're starving out here. Ooh, top wick on the 30. Let me lock it in. 30 close below the range. 15 close below the range. You got a top. Ooh, 21 chat.
Right
21. Yeah. We gotta lock it in. Hold on. Let me just put my. Let's put this over here.
Yeah, don't be talking about my Sue, yo.
I gotta pause the music real quick. Playing time is over, chat. See, that was a quick message. Like, that was no delay.
That was pretty quick.
Yeah, no one says. Everyone says that was delay. I mean, it might be a notification thing off your end, maybe. But for the most part, like, that was fun. That was quick. Watch how this one
Mine
is.
says signal incoming.
Let's see how big our stops.
Don Vo is typing.
Arriba. Cat's like,
Fuck, I'm
dog.
late. You already took up a trip. Yep. We already took 2.
Stops at 120.
Perfect.
120. Whoa.
116, 120.
Oh yeah, yeah. Should be ideal.
Anything less, then we would have really had to think about this one.
Oh, it's a good flip.
Yeah, anything less. But did it flip? It didn't flip, right?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, but it's
about to.
1 minute, struggling. Yeah, it's. Let's see. If he breaks the highs, he should be able to tap 21, maybe even 22. 22 might be a little pushing it. What do you guys have? 22 or 21?
21.5.
21.6.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. That was 14 pips just now on that flip. Yeah, we have. I'm waiting for like around 20, 21, 22 areas chat in this yellow box here. So that's why like we didn't enter yet. We want to see those levels get tapped for an entry. If it flips here, brace for impact because it might drive.
Or keep waiting.
It might drive, so brace for impact. You know, hold on to your oh shit handle because you may see it continue to pop. But guess what? You cannot FOMO. If you FOMO, here's what you do: go on a 1 minute time frame, zoom in very closely, and just look at it.
Fill of the wick is 10 pips here.
I think more, no? 25.
Well, the fill of the previous 5 minute wick.
That 5 minute wick is
15.
Oh, 15. I was gonna say. Wait, where do you at 10? I got 5. I mean the 1 hour?
Go to the 15.
Yeah, I'm on a 15.
15 right now. And go to that previous wick.
5.
No, the one before that, the bullish wick.
Oh, that wick. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the 1 hour wick fill then.
The current. It's the rebreak of the lows.
Is this it? Okay, this thing closed doji. There's some hopes though. We can still get 21 maybe. Slight chance, maybe. You need to play some volume music again, man. Damn, why are you swearing for? Can anybody tell me where you watch a fucking FOMC member? What did he do to you, bro?
No, you're trying to watch him live, like trying to catch him after the speech. Someone dropped the addy.
Yo, chat, we need a DJ up. So if someone can make us a fiend version of Super Shot, that'd be wild. But if you're listening to right now, that's not copyright free. Utopia. Song sucks.
You ain't lying.
Hate on the song for no reason. Damn.
How come there's some wicks missing on your candles? It's just the resolution missing on your
yeah, it's
screen.
There's
You're
no
missing
wicks
some resolution, brother.
Just, I have a 4K monitor now, so I gotta zoom in very close for you guys to see the wicks. Yeah, it's all there. Gold. If it doesn't move by 11, I think I'm calling it a day. What are you guys doing? 11?
I was 11.
Like 10:38.
Time is it for you right now?
It is 10:37.
So 1 hour.
Wait, hold on. You're ahead of Wix? How you ahead of time?
I'm a visionary, bro. I'm ahead.
Bro's a visionary.
Always ahead.
Visionary, alright. Okay. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, can you believe this, Chad? He bought himself a 4K monitor expecting us to see what he sees. No, why don't you get everybody a 4K monitor then, huh?
If I get someone 4K monitor, be
Chad
bougie
can be on the
first.
same. How you expect the class to be able to do what you do without having the same equipment that you have? Huh?
I actually
Nice
can't zoom in
profitable
further
chat.
than this. That's crazy.
4K monitors.
Hey, man.
You ain't that Oprah. You ain't Oprah. You Oprah, but you ain't Oprah.
Oh, Wix too low to the right. Oh, my bad. Sheesh.
I feel like Bougie's in a hairdryer, right?
Look.
He's getting your shit done at a salon.
Oh, man. Ramon Jabir, the G8 4K monitor. I stopped gaming, right? So I'm like, fuck it. I don't need a 24-inch monitor no more. I can get a massive one. I didn't get like the long one, like the G9, like, that's like, 40 49 inches. But I got the G8, which is a 4K 240 hertz 32, perfect size. It's nice, bro. I honestly love it. Like,
Perfect size. 32 perfect inches, chat.
first time in 1080. We're always in 1080 now. Are we always in 1080p, chat? How clear is the stream right now for you guys? Let's take a look. How clear is the stream right now for you guys? Let's take a look. we were interested. So numbers came out positive. Negative 4.6. I guess that's what I meant. Very clear, very clear. Right, because negative 6.4. Right, I'm gonna change the bit rate tomorrow though. I'm gonna change the bit rate to like 8,000 or 12,000 tomorrow. See how it is. Let's see how the old ones look. I think it was better back then, right?
What do you mean 12K?
Yeah, 12K bit rate. I have an 8,000 bit rate right now. I'm supposed to change it.
Streaming 12K? That's crazy.
No, actually, no. I might be better off this time around. Let's see. Might be better off today. Yeah. Yo, chat, if you're just new here, man, leave a like and sub to the channel. We have 788 likes, chat. Let's get to 1,000 likes, man. Definitely doable, for sure. Definitely doable.
We're gonna keep printing up and down here, huh? On the 15. Fuck.
Yeah, this 30-minute candle is re-breaking the highs again, but the thing is, like, it's the last 15 of the hourly now, so you might as well wait for the hourly to close. 'Cause I don't know if you have enough time to tap 22, right? And then flip back down to 19, 17 in time, or 17 in time. Yeah, I don't know if you have enough time for that, so we might have to wait for the 1 hour, but then, okay, let's see. Well, maybe we'll be here till 11, see how it looks by 11. If there's opportunities, we'll stay, but if not, then we'll call it. Check BTC. Where do retrace? Yeah, I mean, micro movements, right? GJ is nice today, though. GJ is very nice today. You see how that range got filled there, chat? At 182. Now it's like you can literally reject anywhere now at this point on the 4, but looks like you broke above 182, 300. Might continue to pop up towards 182, 750 here. Those some decent buys though, some pretty straightforward buys. Unfortunately, that wasn't gold today. $12 on gold. GG, nice. What'd you guys have today, guys? On gold?
We're breaking records today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Setting new PRs.
Would you ever trade US oil? Maybe one day. I've traded before in the past. The last time I traded, Jimmy gave me a signal. He said, buy oil. And that thing went down to -0, negative something, -12 or something, -10.
There's no way we could go to 0. Next thing you know, -40.
There's no way. No way.
You trying to tell me you gonna pay me to take this gallon off your hands? It's crazy. Oil's not a bad buy though.
We'll go Liberty Walk Kit.
Yeah.
That's hard. Like that. You ever drove a GTR?
Of course.
This M2 is so clean,
I like
man.
the GTR. I really like the GTR. That was a clean car.
Yeah, GTR is hard. Can't go wrong with it.
Stupid.
Bro went to look for his hat right after on Amazon. Is that funny, dude? Man.
Yeah, you seen that Starship Trooper Casamigos helmet?
Oh, this one. Yeah, this. Ah, damn. That's hard. No, Azul. Azul.
Oh, Casa Azul, yeah. It's a Casamigos. That's hard, though.
I'm scared of clicking this, but I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it. Get the fuck out of here, little nigga.
bro. I need to get off this app. He had a Crocs on too. This is too relatable. With the Nike socks? Nah. No. This guy got it on point. On point. Nike socks and the Crocs. Nah. Too relatable. I thought I was the only one too, man. Yeah, that's after the spicy chicken for real, or the morning coffee. Whenever I say I gotta go, chow, I'll be back. You know what's going on.
4-hour close time.
Oh, when the shirt goes, yeah, when the shirt goes, it gets a little too serious.
It's completely serious when you in there with a little mini fan.
Oh man. Stop pulling a newspaper, stop putting a YouTube video on, it's over. Oh man. Speaking of taking his shit, Gold's about to take a shit right now too, man. But drop.
Oh, is it flipping position?
Oh man, never mind. The good thing is that there's wicks here, so like that's like something, you know, some information. But I
It's just a range.
I guess we're closing below here. I mean, if we continue to get like closures below this range here, and like, yeah, you keep getting some closures, maybe like a couple more candles.
You got a doji candle right now.
Yeah, could be interesting.
Top would come down.
Yeah. You just shooting up? Yeah, GG is nice, man. Who knows? Maybe we might make a return next year. I don't know how the strategy works on GG. I haven't traded myself. Just one of those days, chow and gold, you know? But tomorrow there's news, and then Wednesday, no, tomorrow, Thursday, today, Tuesday, and Thursday there's news. So you guys are in for a good one this week for sure. But maybe today there's nothing, because tomorrow the CPI, our retail sales.
It ain't so.
Let's go on shuffle. Made for dawn. Did I just get transferred his BS move? Hey man, we skipped Marco Polo or underwater skydiving today.
They skipped Marco Polo. Yeah, chat. We were gonna Marco Polo, but it felt like a hide and seek day.
Getting serious now.
Yeah, we got phone tag in about 25 minutes.
Any bets? No, I don't bet for these games. But I would say I think Marner's gonna get a goal today.
Loser.
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 Loser. Loser. Loser. Imagine waking up at 10 in the morning, typing loser in the chat. That's a lot of steps, man.
And going back to sleep.
You gotta wake up, go on some Asian guy's stream, type the word loser, click enter, and then just wait for his reaction. Imagine.
Seems like a successful day to me.
Remember that guy who used to like dislike the stream every day? Those 2, 3 dislikes or 7 dislikes.
Yeah, there used to
every
be
day.
2 dislikes at the start of every stream. You're like, who the
Yeah.
fuck has time? Wake up 6:30 in the morning to drop 2 dislikes and disappear. Every fucking stream. It's crazy. Stream wouldn't even be up yet. Be the opening credits and shit. Right? We're only on like the Columbia Pictures screen and it's already 2 dislikes.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, man, it's a lot of
I think that was the opening for Star Wars, but
yeah, this is
sure.
the wrong one.
Columbia Pictures, Star Wars. Yeah.
Same thing.
So you were gonna pop out there with a little lion noise. Rah!
Oh, no.
Baseballs was funny.
Oh, that 5 close dojo. Oh, no. 18 minutes left. I was gonna say.
Yeah, 18 minutes left in this
8
5
minutes
chat.
left.
We're almost there.
What you made me do?
Very nice New York volume. Yeah. It's something that sometimes it might be like this chat. You know what it is? I mean, you know how it goes, right? I can't do much about it, you know. I don't like that, but that's why again, I don't have any goals or targets in mind when I trade, because it's not up to me on where price wants to give me for that week. It's up to the markets. So yeah, when days like this happen, it's just I won't get frustrated or mad just because like I wasn't expecting anything in the first place today. I don't wake up every day expecting to make money. I just expect to show up, and if there's an opportunity, I'll take it. If not, then there's not, right? But the opportunity could be a win, loss, or break even. So when I wake up, I'm accepting the fact that I'm open to trades, right? Anything can happen within that trade. No expectations though, right? And yeah, that's how I don't get frustrated when there's no moves like this today. I could be on charts for how long we've been on for? 4 hours, 3 hours. So yeah, 3 hours looking at the charts, not one single move, and that's completely fine.
Yeah, this highly volatile 1917 to 1917.2 range.
Looking good.
Yeah. Driving.
Oh, you're up 1% for a day, Wade? Yeah, call it a day, bro. Hold on, Wade. Is your name TYB? Isn't that like a guy from 2K? What's his name? Nade? Is that him? TYB? Is that his clan or something? I made cheeseburger money on gold today. Nice. I made nothing, so you won today.
I got these cheeseburgers, man.
Do you take trades even though it's Monday? Yeah, I take trades on Mondays and Fridays all the time. Each day of the week. It's quite fair. Quite even, I'll say. Yeah. I have on this account I have 112 trades on Mondays. 167 trades on Tuesdays, 191 trades on Wednesdays, 156 trades on Thursdays, and guess what the most days are? Friday. 220 trades on Friday. You have a new Drake album? I mean, I like it.
The new Drakees album. Fire.
I listen to a lot of Ken Carson though, so. Using your broker? I wish. No, it's not my broker. This is BlueberryMarkets.
It'll be a good time to call it.
5 minutes left. I'll call it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we'll magically move at the first minute. I want to see. I want to wait for 11 just because like the first 5 minutes might move and it might be a decent move for 11. Because like if the 1 hour closes above its range here, things will get interesting. But if we close doji, then yeah, it might be a little tough. So I'll wait here 5 more minutes. Of course, it starts to move now. Always does this. Every time I say I'm about to leave, it moves.
Where are you seeing it moves?
Me?
I'm not seeing shit, man.
Oh, you about to see something right now. Watch.
Ah, okay. I think that was like 2 pips.
Wait for it.
Wade for it. Wade.
17
for
seconds. 16. 15.
Wade TYB for it.
14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8.
4. 6.
6.
19.
5.
22.
4.
55. 11.
3. 2.
Nice lottery numbers.
1.5. 1 1/4.
And back down
1.
we go. Oh, bottom wick for the previous 5.
0.75.
FBI, open up!
Man, Jerome, bro. Why are you texting that message for, man? What's it gonna move, Jerome?
Do you share a wall with your neighbors?
Stupid Jerome, man. Jerome. Why y'all always gotta lie to me for, man? I paid good money to look good on stream. Chad, do you know how much money I paid Jerome for a 25 winning streak? Jerome, I had to pay Jerome a lot of money for that win streak. Let's see, how much we paid Jerome? We paid Jerome approximately. So for like a 5 win streak, he charges on average. Jerome charges about, I'll say roughly like $10 million for a 5 winning streak, right? And we're on a 25, so we have to pay a lot of money. You guys think I'm positive? Nah, man. I think I'm negative. I had to pay Jerome. That's in depth now. Charges quite a bit. Ah, man, might be a day here, unfortunately, guys. Fuck. I want to see if it closer though. Maybe might close bullish above. Don't think so though. Maybe a little tough. What is this over here though? This right here is a level. 1 hour close. Yeah, man, it's slow pushing it. Like you could get a fake out because this is what it is basically on a 15, right? But the thing with the fake out, because this is the range you're in, right? And then you have this support right here, right? So the only way you can get a fake out, or it is a fake out right technically, but you would likely need a bottom wick, right? So if you get a bottom wick, it's a steep bottom wick, so you need to see it like tap 17 or 12, 11-ish, right? Then you can probably drive, but it's far from that. So worst case, if you get anything later on, we'll call it a channel, you know what I mean? But until then, it could just be in the range that's this whole entire session, for all I know. But the good thing, it does show signs though, because you did break out the range. So this does indicate volume, and you may get it shortly. But But yeah, like I'll be on a charts for another like maybe 2 hours myself on my end. If I see anything, I'll call it in the channel, but it might not even come. So but yeah, I'll be checking the charts still until 1, I guess. But yeah, I think that's it for the stream chat. Hold on though. You see what I mean? Wait.
Oh, come on.
1 hour candle just popped up. No bottom wick on the 1 hour candle. You close respecting the resistance. Hold on. Can you tap 2122 here? There's some hope. Some potential. Wait a second. Of course, 1 minute no top wick. Jerome's payment went through. Boy, his TP went through, yeah. I'll be here for another 5 minutes, chat. Let's see how this thing does. This thing closes. Assuming this 5 closes above the range, it should start to move again. No green. We can't stay till 11:30.
We got this Wordle thing we got to do.
We do. We also gotta mute the Brits.
What are you doing after this?
Me? I'm gonna scalp some tickets. I'm gonna try and get some good seats right now.
Okay. We can do the meet. Like I can like discuss with you after this.
No. You said you have no more meetings.
I have a meeting with Dawn.
No.
That I'm scheduling right now.
Yeah, no, we can hop on after for sure. Yo, me, you, Reza will hop on a call.
Nice.
Looks like where my fuck my invite?
Meet time.
Don't worry, Wix, nothing important. We have other meeting. Yo, when are you going to meeting this week, Wix? Oh, not really. There's nothing much we can really do right now, but wait. Oh, we'll discuss this after.
I didn't do my steps. I don't know if I can attend the meeting this week.
Where should I sit tonight? Something over here somewhere.
That's the thing about hockey. Like, it's kind of boring because there's like no streakers in hockey, right? No one runs onto the ice and just jets across.
You can be that guy.
No one really hops like the penalty box area and just
nice.
runs out onto the ice.
You know the best seats are? I've sat like everywhere. I literally sat on the bench. Sat behind the bench. Sat like on the glass, like everywhere. I'll tell you right now, the best seats are like right here, up here. These are the best seats because like you're behind a goalie and you see the puck from like this way, right? It's like a different view from the camera, and then you see everything. It's like the best seats, and they're pretty well. These are mad expensive for what it is, but they're pretty decently priced. Yeah, these tickets are expensive, bro. How much is an average Barcelona game, chat?
Let's go Rangers.
Let's go gold. This thing's moving. Moving. Yeah, chat, maybe might get a trade right now, actually. You know what? Oof. Third time is breaking the highs. Let's see. I'm looking for 22.838. What do you guys got?
I don't know yet. I need to have a look.
21. You guys had the same levels earlier, right? You guys had 21.6 or something, 21.5, 22 in that box. I'm not too worried about the 4-hour count being bullish just because like you came up 3 times already, and I mean, if you were to drive, I would assume that you need to break at least like towards 1905, 1910 first.
I had 24.6 on the last hourly, but Not right now, because now the previous hourly before that closed bearish.
Yeah.
But now we didn't, right? We try to.
I don't actually have anything right now.
I mean,
I'm calling it.
if it's 15 flows bearish, then yeah. A lot of people think that I come on here and I don't want trades, man. I want trades all the time, man. It's just there's not always an opportunity, right? Like I want to trade today. I don't just come on and just try to like kill time. You know what I mean? I want to trade. It's just tough sometimes, right? Chat can't really get what you want all the time in these markets. Would it be trade be a buy or sell? It will likely be a sell, yeah. You take trades on your own without saying anything. A lot of streamers do that, and you have their live account we can't see. I have a different accounts for sure, but I've taken every trade on this account on stream. Like 90% of my trades have been taken on stream, you guys. Like this account's been here since 147k on stream. If we grew it since, right? Like check the trades on stream. It's literally been the last like I haven't taken a trade by myself without the stream or without a signal channel in months. It's been like at least 3-4 months now since I've done that. So it's been a minute, but for the most part, every trade has been called out on stream or something. I don't know where you're going with that one. Not sure what direction you're trying to head with that one.
Want me to tell you?
Call that a day.
You only really take 26 here.
26 might be a little higher. 20, yeah, I mean I had 26 originally, yeah. 26, 23. I got 23 right now though.
I mean, you know me, I am definitely going to be taking the signal, so.
You play any long swings? Seems. I mean, it depends. Sometimes if I want to swing, I'll go for a swing. If I want to scalp, I'll go for a scalp, right? But these are our trades on stream lately. For the most part, I'll see their scalps, yeah. Maybe like 1% of our swings. Pushing up here, this is good. This is a banger. Do you have 26? 26 is up here, right? 26.4. I had 23, 26. Let's see how it looks by the time it stops 23.
Like if it just spikes up, sure, I'll probably take 23, 24, but
26 is ideal. Like that's like the, you know, like you're good. Quite far though. Because that's the 4 break of the highs, right? You can still flip today too, that's the thing, right? But you haven't flipped that. Do you have enough time to flip and drive the last 5 hours here? This candle. First 9 minutes of the 1 hour candle. Yeah, 30 seconds for his close. Okay, let's see how this 5 closes there. Just 5 closing, respecting resistance here. If you can spike up for the bottom wick tapping 23, I'll take 23. Any trades taken? Not yet. Shortly though. Yeah, it came at 21. Yeah, it did. Let's see. I want this 5 to drive up, tap into 22s, 21s. You have a closure here, right? So you have a new opening. Still respecting that range, right? Still respecting 21. So let's see what this 5 does here. If you re-break the highs, I'm assuming you're going to tap 23. And that should be the ideal entries. boy. Yeah, right there, journal and chat. You trade for live account funded? I've never been funded. No, it's live. Well, I've been funded, but more so of like recently, just to fuck around really until I got a payout and I never filled out the form. Next thing you know, the fund company went away. So yeah, that was my fun experience. But no, this counts live. Bottom wick first, right? Yeah, bottom wick first. You're gonna drive up towards 23 here. Waiting of FTMO. Really nothing against them. I mean, aren't they like the top funding company? Aren't they number one? What do you use, Elvis? You use
Alpha Capital.
Oh yeah, Alpha Capital. How's that? Good?
I mean, they're all kind of the same, right?
Do you know who the LP is? Like, who the liquidity is?
No idea.
Wix is like, can we fucking call it already, man? I got scuba diving. Wix, man, this thing started moving. I don't know what to tell you. Just started moving up for no reason, Gold. I guess the payment went through to Jerome. Pros and cons of funded. There's a lot of, I mean, pros, I guess, like you're not putting too much at risk. Cons, I'll say you have pressure to make a certain percentage following rules that give you a disadvantage. And they say these rules are what profit traders must follow or what profit traders are. You know, like you can't, like the whole martingale thing was kind of stupid, to be honest. I mean, I'm not saying like martingale is like the all-time best strategy ever, but it's like if like why can't I trade a trade like that? What's wrong with that? You know what I mean? Or why can't I trade take pineapples? What's wrong with that? So like, or they say, yeah, the top traders risks have a 1 to whatever RR. Like it's just things that like everyone trades differently, right? And you have to follow these Instagram rules to pass these funding challenges, right? So it's they say it's, you know, good for you, but I mean, again, at the end of the day, everyone trades differently. Everyone has a different approach to the market. So I mean, it's definitely for me at least, I can't go funded, right? Those things won't work for me. I trade negative RR. I stack my positions all the time, right? So for me, definitely won't work. So I guess like it comes down to guess what your strategy is or what your approach to the markets is. Everyone is different. Pounds aren't basically market. Not really, but some could say they are. I wouldn't say they are. But we're not trying to martingale it, right? It's more so of just like if we understand the markets is gonna tap a certain level before driving in a different direction, we're gonna take some positions towards that level and then get out. And half the time that's what it does, right? Or majority of the time that's what it does. Like I don't think we've ever taken a pineapple loss. We have. I lied. We have, but 86% still, right? But I wouldn't really say martingale. No, I'll say more of just stacking positions. But that's the thing. These funding companies don't like when you stack positions like that. They say must use risk management. Never do this in trading. It's like, I do it. Why can't others, right? I get it though. Fund company is like a business, right? They like their business model is like they want you to fail so that they can make money, right? So I get it. They're gonna obviously give you disadvantages and stuff like that to fail at challenges so that they can pay out the winners, right? It's just how it is. It's a good play on their end, right? But again, like I can't go funded. It just doesn't work for me. Like I passed a funded before, right? I've passed a funded 4 days, 20% in 4 days on a accelerated account, but it wasn't like I would say like it was more so just like for fun, right? I can't just over leverage it. It wasn't like me being serious in that account, me taking that account as me treating that account as I treat this account. It was more so just doing it just to try it out, just to test it out, and I happened to pass it within 4 days. Got my withdrawal, and that was it. But yeah, no, me sticking to that funded, that long-term thing wouldn't work out for me.
You want to call it or what?
Yeah, I'm having some fun here in chat. You said that 9% of your trades are on stream. I'll call it by like 11:20. Last question. You said 9% of 11:20. So 3 minutes left. 3 minutes.
I got shit to do today.
Yeah, we'll call it after this 5 closes. Now you said that 9% of your trades are on stream, which means you can copy your trades for free. So what's the point of you selling signals? One, traders who aren't able to make it on stream for free, and you might have only noticed that this quarter we've been taking trades that are on stream, or majority 99% on stream. But when it comes to like quarter 1, quarter 2, quarter 3, there is Asian session, there is London session. So there's a big difference, right? You can see the results here. This is on stream. No, this is off stream. My bad. Signals channel. 81%, 398 wins, 161 break evens, 92 losses, 5,500 pips. Off stream is totally half of that, right? So there's a big difference over the long run. Obviously for the last month, it's been the same. Have you tried pushing hard? No, I've never like taken like a real business approach on a funded. No. I'm not against fun. I just always been live, right? I've always preached live. I always said I prefer live over funded. Not once I ever said I prefer funded, right? Even back then, 2020, 2021, I never said anything about funded. Or at least for me.
I'm gonna be late for my rock, paper, scissors practice.
All right, bro. We'll call it. We might tap 23 here, though, man. Have you met anyone with 9% win rate? Myself in the future. No, I've never met anyone with 9% win rate. But the goal is obviously
guy
to
that
be
knows
better.
a guy.
I mean, we have 100% months. I mean, yeah, no, it's no, I don't know. I don't really follow a lot of traders. Half of Instagram trades RR stuff, right? So they go for low win rate, high RR, right? So I don't come across them often. Yo, let's just call that a day here, man. Chat, if you do come on tap 26, 23, I mean, I'll call it in the channel, I guess. It's 11:30 here. I'd love to take a trade on stream, but might be a little late for us. We'll come back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll highly likely get a trade earlier too. So be on time tomorrow. By on time, I mean whenever I show up. Should be, obviously I show up around like 7:30. 7 to 7:30. Just be there for the intro. But yeah, expect an earlier trade tomorrow. Tomorrow is retail sales, and I believe we're gonna move quite a bit tomorrow. Okay, lock it in tomorrow. Quite a bit of folders across all currencies. A lot of, like, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 folders tomorrow for the US dollar. For the USD. Wednesday you have nothing. Thursday you have unemployment claims. Friday you have nothing. So yeah, expect a pretty interesting week, chat. I guess that's it for us today. We're gonna play some Wordo, and then we're gonna move on next week. Okay. And we had 30 people in Zoom today. Nice.
What up?
Yo.
G'day.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Yo, what's up?
Bougie.
What is
Dude,
going
You
on?
finished? You finished?
I gotta say, it's funny you brought up that the funded thing. That happened to me yesterday. I don't want to give the prop firm any.
No, you can say it. Okay, then now I got going.
All right. Yeah. You want me to say it?
No,
I
it's
mean,
not. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'll just say they're in the UK. But pretty much they said it was a position I took on Friday, and it was 1 pip apart because I remember I like woke up and I was like, oh shit, I'm late for the stream. I looked at the chart. I looked at my phone. I was like, oh, why is Don sending a signal at 4 a.m.? And then I see it and I'm like, oh shit, this is one of those days it just pushes. So I dropped a 2 lot. And I was normally dropping a 3 and I was like, oh shit, I dropped the wrong lot. And I saw it like pull back a little bit. And then at my entry, I took a second position and it was 1 pip apart, 1 pip apart. And I checked my email yesterday and they're like, your account got closed because you were trading martingale strategy.
Stupid,
Are you
bro.
fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? So I messaged him. And I said,
What company is that? What company is that?
No. It was a 1 lot. It was a 1 lot. So the first initial,
That's not
so
really
the initial,
a martingale.
yeah. So this is the thing. I sent them screenshots, and I was like, "That's not martingale." And then I went to the link on their website, and I screenshotted that too, and I said, "Hey, there's not even." It says or it's something not found. Like they have no definition of the strategy. So I was talking to the guy yesterday, and he was like, "Well, send this to support." And we'll reinstate your account. But because you're in a little bit of a drawdown, we can't just completely reset the account. So I checked my email this morning, or I didn't even check my email this morning. Like first, I went straight to my MT5 and I saw they actually reinstated my account. But I was thinking on it yesterday and I was like, this is like when you're in middle school. Super sus. This is like when you're in middle school and your parents take your phone away. And like, I just had that moment where I was like, I would rather trade $1,000 account than fucking trade funded because it's just so stupid. So 1 pip. And they're like, oh, you're doing martingale strategy. And in my head, I was just like, well, they got to find ways to make money, right? They took time limits away. So if people aren't over leveraging, you got to find stupid shit.
What's
like
the company?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, say it. That's weird.
So there's probably some people watching it, but it was just like, I mean, they take the account away. It's not talking shit. It's just me
being honest. Yeah,
telling the truth.
Transparent.
So it was just one of those things where
be transparent. Next time they won't do that shit.
Yeah, I had a moment yesterday, and I was just like, I was getting ready for Wix's stream, and I was like, fuck, man, like I gotta figure out what I'm about to do. Like, am I just gonna trade personal? I'd rather just load up, $1,000 and just get at it than just fucking you tell me, oh, your account isn't eligible for funding because you took some pineapples. Like, I'm not about to trade or completely change my strategy because I want to take an extra entry where I'm seeing it tap levels and I'm looking at the charts and the higher time frames. I'm just like, it's just not worth it. It's really not worth it.
Yeah, if you want to know the prop firm name, make sure you tune in tonight, 8 p.m., where Bougie will be revealing.
No, he's dropping it now. What is it?
I know a lot of people want to know, but it'll be revealed at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight on Asian Session.
It's going to be ACG in it because they're all little greasy boys.
Wait, hold on.
We don't know yet.
Yeah. So
no.
We're trying to market at 8 p.m.
If you really want to know, you're gonna have to tune in at 8 p.m.
So Bougie, was your account in profit though? Like before that happened to you, or like were you like?
No. So I was in a little bit of a drawdown. Like I was still kind of recovering.
Wow, and they still did
it.
Like
it.
No mercy. So they're like, fuck this guy.
Dude, and they were like, this was your third warning. And I was like, in my head, I'm sitting there, I'm like, this is the first time I'm hearing about this. Like, they're like, your account was flagged 3 times. I'm like, well, why am I just now hearing that my account was flagged 3 times if I'm hearing it for the 3rd time, for the first time? And I was just like, this has to be the dumbest shit ever. So like, I know people out there that are, you know, killing it unfunded, but just if you're going to trade this strategy and they're going to say martingale for taking a secondary entry 1 pip away from the initial entry, hey, just don't even like, just don't bother.
Do you not get like a certain amount of tries? I thought that on funded you get like a certain, like on MFF, I had like 3 attempts.
Fresh as fuck today,
got
bro.
3 attempts.
My bad, I just had to say that.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Yo, show the haircut. Show the haircut. Yo, yeah, turn. Little spin.
Smash. Nah, yeah, ACG did some weird shit too.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was
definitely trying to change appearances. Who's looking for you, bro?
With a fresh fade, I look better in a dress. So with a fresh fade, I look better in a dress. So
look, you look a completely different person. Literally, you just pass your funded. You just going full time.
I'm telling you, people are looking for Cam.
Took a withdrawal, and now you see me like I'm just all streamlined now, just running through the fields of markets. I'm trying to look like Jacob, to be honest.
Freaking.
Jacob's always got a fresh fade, and it annoys me. He's always squared off. Although it was a bit weird because I didn't talk to Barbara a single time when he was doing my hair, and I just sat there like this.
He just knew. Like, yeah, this guy. He knew what to give you. Those are the best barbers. You sit down to like, what you want? I got you. I got you. I got you.
I know what would suit you.
But when he kept asking, do you want it like this or like this? Leave. Because they're about to mess up your hairline. About push it 5 steps back.
Hairline looking like a McDonald's logo.
Bravo. BRAVO. Come on, I gotta go.
You know what's funny about Wix when he got to go?
I thought you were saying bravo to his
every time
haircut.
Wix gotta go, he always says gotta go, but it's like you just he wants everyone to go too. Like, nah, if I'm not here, no one could be here.
The FOMO.
What could this be?
Raps.
That's a good guess. You know, you might be right.
Oh. Traps. No.
Crepe. No, man. Crepe is E-P-E.
Crappy.
It's that end with the Y, right?
Yeah.
Crappy is not. Isn't it 2 P's? Oh shit! What the hell's the end with?
What?
Crap.
Damn.
What the heck? Crap. Z. Some.
Wait, I'm so confused. What could this
Fraps.
last letter be?
Try 2P. Frap.
It can't be an E.
Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe. Maybe like a Z.
Maybe frappe. No.
The E's done. The E's already gone.
Okay. No, I think you're right with the 2 P's.
What haven't we used?
What's happened to the old music anyway?
The old music.
Yeah.
Graph.
Graph.
He's fucking got
Ah.
Fucking shame, bro. You need
Amazon
to
wins
that
again.
more often, bro.
The fresh.
She's a runner, she's a track star. She's a runner, she's a track star.
Is that his first W?
Oh my god, GJ's ripping, dude.
Oh yeah, what'd you grab today, bro?
3 GJWs.
Wow.
No, sorry. It's two gold, 1 GJ. Sorry, my fault.
got
2
gold
gold,
too
1
today?
Leave it to the Brit to
Yeah.
trade the pound.
I had two gold buys, 1 GJ buy.
All wins?
Yeah.
Wow. Good shit. Wait, what percent you make today?
That's like more than 1 pip, right?
Yeah, it actually was. It's more than a break even.
Ah, nice.
I'm like 4% today.
Damn. That's good, bro.
I had really nice stops. Really nice stops
Yeah, you
today.
might as well get another
So
haircut
nice.
tomorrow, bro.
What?
Oh, nice. Too nice.
This will start
The
streaming.
nicest. What a player.
One of my trades was 6 pip stops as well.
6 pips.
It was
stops?
unreal.
Wow.
6 pip stops. Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll get there.
Absolute legend.
How do you get there, bro? I'm at 110 pips every time.
Yeah. I just have no chance to get pineapples, so you know how it is.
Damn, that means you can get 10 pineapples and that'll be equal to 1 trade. For me.
Literally.
Meanwhile, I'm out here 6 pineapples with 100 stops.
Chat's going crazy too.
Yeah. Exchange. Bye.
Garden, sun, night, day.
Kitchen.
Woman.
Oh.
What? Why you got to make that AO?
Mom, dad, chef.
Garden, night, day.
A boogie playing?
Chef.
Gotta be kitchen then.
It's got to be something to do with food.
Cook. Bake.
Come on. This
Clean.
is my day.
Eat.
Get kitchen on there. Come on.
Kitchen.
Bro, I haven't listened to this song in so long. I forgot it existed.
Yeah, it's not at all.
Who even wrote this? I've never even heard this.
A
in my life.
boogie.
A boogie,
who?
Jesse Rose. A boogie with the hoodie. Cook. You guys play COD, bro? I got COD, but honestly, this 32-inch monitor does not work, bro. I gotta put back my old monitor to play.
Giving us all that old shit.
My
You just
head
couldn't be bothered.
It's honestly just like you can't play 4K on COD, bro. You gotta play 1080p. I could switch my
Yeah, to
monitor
be fair,
out.
I actually agree with that.
Yeah, right. Like, I'll play after. You guys down? You guys playing?
It's only got 2
is
hours
the beta,
left.
Is the beta over?
Nearly, yeah. It's an hour
Almost.
and 20.
Oh shit, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
But
Fuck.
if you got the full game, we'll smash some pubs together. Like when it comes out, I'm fully
Yeah.
down for that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? A 6-man lobby, MW2 style with all DVS in our clan tag.
Yeah, nah, we're about to fuck the lobby up, bro.
Oh my
least I'll
god,
be able
dude!
to
What do
win
you guys
something.
do? You just sweat card all day? No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you
I
guys-
got accused of cheating in the open beta.
Do you guys play controller or keyboard mouse?
I play
Keyboard
keyboard mouse.
Ah, you want those sweaty ones? 360 no sweat.
Yeah.
boy.
Yo, you guys play Apex or no?
No, not as much as I used to.
You guys play
Every
Apex?
once in a while.
We should play Apex as well.
Yeah,
I'm
yo,
down for
get Apex. We can play Apex. It'll be
Yeah,
fun.
I'm
Is
down
it
for
free?
that.
I'll download it.
But Apex is
Will I be able
3-man
to run
though.
that shit on my laptop? Or not?
Yeah, you know, honestly, yeah, if you can run COD, you can run that for sure. Cause
Yeah, me and Cam can swipe fucking.
Apex-
DJ is ripping.
Mate, look at GJ, mate.
shit hasn't moved.
I've been waiting
8
3 hours
pips,
to say that properly.
bruh.
Gold hasn't flipped, so yeah, it's not gonna.
Yeah,
drive.
Gold's been a bit dead today. It was alright in between London and New York.
Wix, where you at, bro?
Fuck.
Kato wants to play with us.
Oh,
I'm fully
Kato.
down for that. Yeah, when it comes out, we actually need to get some games like big time and on Apex.
Oh, switching to short lobbies. Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
boy.
funny. Yeah, what's this word though? Cook. Kinda finishes up.
Cook, oven, stove.
Wait, oven.
Cook is the closest word.
Restaurant.
Bake. Soup. Oh, tea.
Dish. I don't know.
Tea and crumpets.
Dish.
Oh my god, dish is actually the one.
Cheeky.
Crumpets.
Hush is so calm with it. Do you know what I mean?
10,000.
Hush just says dish wins and goes, yeah, calm.
Oh,
I'm eating
man.
Kakura.
Kokoro, yeah. I
I
need
a
a
glitch.
sweet chili chicken.
Weaver hard. Park here.
Bark. Like rough.
Why would you change the H?
What's it like, Cam? Jesus, don't do that again. Harp. Heap.
No, do
Herd.
no.
H-E-R-D, and then hard.
Heck.
H-R-D. D.
H-E.
R-D.
You can't do that, can you? Because it's two. You gotta do hard.
Oh, yeah.
H-A-R-D.
Harp. H-A-R-P.
Harp.
Wait, why? Oh, wait. Harp?
H-A-R-P.
Hook.
And then where from here? Herp.
Oh, yeah. Ape. No. Ape.
H-E-R-P?
Do hack and then heck.
Hack. Yeah.
Gold coming 22. Yeah, but it's like the second half of the 1 hour candle. I don't know if I have enough time to flip, right? With the third closing the way it is, it may just continue to drive towards 26 and just range, or maybe continue to drive. I think at this point it's a little too late for that just yet. Right now at least. I'm looking at it, right? But it's a little tough.
Heck, I feel like we've got to go one off here, and then we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Heck, because you want like
Here. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, that's 2.
Oh, do perk peak pair here.
Oh yeah.
I knew there was a reason we keep this guy around.
Wait, pair?
Perk peak AK.
AK. Yeah, that's a good one.
And then pair.
Done it.
Oh yeah, because E can go there too, right?
And then here.
Wait, did this work too?
Yeah.
At no point though. Peak. Here. Here.
Peak.
Here.
You know what? I actually love pairs at the moment. It's nothing better than a juicy pair.
Oh, this is so easy,
That's
bro.
literally a fishing hook.
There's no way.
Wow.
Yeah, we got this before and we got it wrong, I think. Like one of the islands.
We're actually busting these games right now.
Yeah, see this one's this is the real
Just
test.
this one that fucks us.
Oh fuck.
All right,
Okay.
I have to call it. I'll see you guys later.
Oh
Catch
yeah,
you
stay.
later.
See you later.
See you for Asian.
No.
Later. Good night, everybody.
Later.
He's playing with his flap.
Hey yo. Oh, whoa.
All about
I'm
these
steering
flaps,
clear.
Staying
Hands are
clear.
up.
Find a hole. Can't go
Cam's
off.
had his hair cut. He's giving all that up now.
Yeah,
light
I'm a child of God.
Now we can actually get girls. So.
Light purple.
Whoa!
I don't know. He's got that blue t-shirt on.
You said I was.
Oh shit. 3 things that are banned from the stream now: the Waffle House, the blue T-shirt. Wait, what'd you say, Elvis?
I didn't say anything. So like now, but you've already tried it.
I think orange, bro.
That's close.
Yellow.
Wait.
Oh hell no, bro.
Oh, man.
Purple. How?
You
How
just went
does
full
this...
margin for no reason.
These are the same colors. Look, this is all. These are all the same colors. Nothing's changing. Jeez.
Oh,
Like
win
you
this
have full margin.
Whatever. Salmon.
Where's my annotate? You stole my annotate.
Banger. What? Damn.
Red.
All right, Cam.
Cam's too good at this. I might have worried here.
Yo, bro, go snapping. Yeah, you've been through a lot, right, Cam?
Me, I've been through a lot.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Been through a lot of heartbreaks, yo. I can tell.
Physically or metaphorically?
Both.
I've been through a lot of food, I'll tell you that much.
You don't have to tell us that. Fuck.
Do green.
Oh my god.
It's gotta be a lighter pink then.
Lighter pink? That's like
Yeah.
over here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. What? Oh yeah, we got it. That's the wrong one. That's it.
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Nice. Damn. What's the win rate? What is this your average color accuracy 91?
91.
If
That's
you
not
just
bad,
do a shoulder
actually.
massage, Cam, because you're looking loose with them moves. Look at him.
Going crazy. Yo, Jack, this is you, bro.
It's not me. This one. I'm
234.
No, it's more than.
Three-
It's more than
Three-
300.
317.
Oh no.
Down.
No.
302.
283.
303. 302.
Oh, it's close.
300.
Be careful now.
I'm going with 297. 297.
Have
Oh
a stop
shit.
loss here.
300.
No,
Oh,
it's gotta be 299. Yeah.
297.
Oh,
Oh,
302 is
man.
right there.
Damn.
was that our
See
worst
what-
day ever?
oh,
We've just lost 2. We've got a 50% win rate.
Oh man.
Like 24-hour stream.
65.
Got to pay it back.
I haven't got my protractor out at the moment.
Oh, mate, look at
What is
GJ. Shut up.
It barely moved.
What was that?
Cam, what the fuck?
What is wrong with
What is
you?
wrong with this guy?
Oh, how many Monster Energy cans?
Bro,
are there?
you're gonna get us banned from stream.
I've had 4 coffees today.
I reckon
Oh,
your
coffee,
parents used to
that's
put you in a
fine, mate.
straight jacket when you was a kid. Fucking hell, living with
I
that.
also got my Play-Doh for tonight.
Yeah.
That's what
How's
shipping
that
out tonight?
taste?
And just when I complete this one, I've got this one as well. And then when I complete
at you.
those 2, I've actually got one more just to make sure I'm entertained for the night because I'm parentless.
Yeah, so much Play-Doh.
Mate, come on.
Oh man.
What happened to your Lego? Have you finished that one?
Oh, what Lego would you build? The Bugatti?
No, I got stuck.
Oh, yo, someone send me a Bugatti. If anyone wants
Why'd
to send
you
me a
pronounce it
gift,
like that?
send me the Bugatti Lego. I need one of those. The Bugatti.
You can get it straight off AliExpress.
Why not get your car?
I got something for Huss though. Bit of bit of tannin lotion for when he goes on his like holidays.
Nice.
All right.
Got a second one as well,
Yo.
What are you?
and a third one. I got enough for a lifetime supply of Huss.
Damn, bro. That's how you feeling?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna sit there, Chebs out on the beach.
Is that all your lotion you've been using? For your webcamming?
All right, bro.
Webcamming.
All right, bro. Let's
Call
keep
it,
this.
Don,
Let's,
call it.
let's keep this non-loose.
Oh, that's funny.
This is an instrument, you know. I want to play it.
Go on,
Anyone
then,
ever
give
seen
it
one of
a go.
these? I don't know how it actually works.
What is that?
Sorry, but how comes we've just turned it into a show and tell with everything in Cam's
Yo,
room?
for real. What else you got in there, bro? Damn.
It's called a. Oh, I've actually got a heart-shaped doorbell knocker.
Oh, we're doing show and tell?
Oh, those are hard.
I've got Artemis deodorant. If anyone wants some of that.
You definitely
I
use
got-
the product and then ship it out too, don't you?
I got. Yeah, I just take the top off of one of these. Got more self-tanning. Got some vitamins. If anyone wants them, if anyone trusts me to sell them vitamins, so you can buy them.
Vitamins. Is that how you gotta say it? Vitamins?
Also got some
Vitamins.
Brazo metal polish wadding.
He used that on his glasses in the morning.
Oh. Alright, yo, how much you get paid for this, bro?
I've done 10 G's this month. And I got some donuts as well.
10 G's this month off Amazon? Yo, what do you do exactly? Like, do you work for Amazon directly or just drop ship? You drop ship, no? Basically?
No. I have to order the products to me, but I have like a prep center. So like most of my stuff goes through
So
them.
it's your store, like your Amazon store, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
CJH Retail Limited, please buy my products. I'll give you a
He just
discount.
owns Amazon. What do you mean?
So you don't
No,
work for
it's
Amazon. You
Jeff
work for
Bezos.
you work this like you use Amazon as a funnel.
A platform.
Yeah,
Yes, but like I don't do any ads. I basically buy stuff that's like already selling. So like Play-Doh is like a massive UK brand.
Yeah, drop shipping basically.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
But you get
So,
the physical products.
Yeah, literally. But like, so I pay like a company up north for prep work. So it goes to them. They label it. You chuck a label on. I don't know.
It's like a core packer.
Like a distribution
Yeah.
center.
Yeah, you literally like put that label on, then Amazon scans
Yeah,
it,
like a
and they know it's
co-packer.
yours.
So
Yeah,
you get the products for cheap, or get the products and you up the price.
yeah, literally. I buy them wholesale, so I buy like pallets worth.
Like
He
how
steals
much?
them off the
Like,
back of a lorry.
so how much is like a pallet? Like on average, like one pallet of like let's say Play-Doh, or whatever you bought.
Play-Doh probably be like 6K for a pallet.
Oh.
And then like you get stuff like this, it's like really cheap. It's like 3K for a pallet.
But these are like like how long does it take to sell out like one pallet?
Probably like a month. Probably less than a month actually. Yeah.
Damn.
So I usually get like two and a half pallets. Because obviously like the more you buy, like the better discount you get. It's like anywhere.
So why don't you
know what I
why don't you go and drop ship then? Might as well. If you know like you're good at products.
I was tempted to do TikTok shop drop shipping.
TikTok has drop shipping?
Yeah, well, yeah. You can do drop shipping.
You just make an ad or whatever on TikTok.
Well, yeah, like you can buy like 5 of your product, And then as long as you know who's got a product, right? And then you say to them, "Oh, I might need to buy this product off of you in so many days." You buy 5 of them. You send them out to influencers. They make a video. They tag the product in the video. You sell however many, and then you say to the distributor, you just say, "Oh, I've sold this many. Can you send them to these addresses?" It's literally just like dropship on that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's through Shopify, right?
Yeah.
But how much time do you spend a day like doing this stuff though? Like how many hours?
Probably like 6 or 7.
They just actually, I just watched a video the other day. They're trying to make it so like if you have a following, and you so say like you post a lot of clothes, you can put the clothes in the description of the video, and you can like
you get commission.
Yeah, you can add commissions and shit.
Yeah.
Affiliate links basically.
It's so crazy though, because like some people make so much money off of it. Like TikTok pays you so well for commissions. I've seen like videos. I don't know how true it is, but I've seen videos like people making like 10 racks a month just off of like linking products that are like just because they're influencers.
Yeah.
It's just crazy nowadays. Everything online you can make money from. There's actually not a single thing online.
Like
nowadays.
We used to do some like influencer ad stuff, and it like to get like one story and one post, it can cost up to like a couple K.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like when you think about it, like
that story's up for 24 hours, right? And then that post is up for like, I don't know, they're gonna drop it, like they're gonna delete it after like a couple days. So
literally,
it's not worth it, but that's just their value.
Most people sell out as well, like so much. Like a lot of influencers, they sell out so much. Like the company that I work for, like my full-time job, we like rely on a lot of influencers to promote our products. And they're always in the office like doing photo shoots and stuff, and they get paid an absolute mint for it because they get commissions off of all their codes and stuff. And it's crazy. Like you can, if you've got like 100K followers, you can easily make like 10K a month off of like commissions nowadays.
So many ways to make money nowadays. It's actually
insane.
Every time there's a new like, just even TikTok app, it's crazy how like you can just drop ship on TikTok like that.
Yeah, for sure. TikTok has so much traffic as well. It's unreal.
Yeah, it's like
there's so many people using TikTok nowadays. It's crazy.
Well, if I ever have a tough month, I'm hit you up, bro. Cause that was good money though. That's good for you.
Yeah,
it's good shit.
I just everyone keeps asking me if I'm gonna drop a course, but I will never drop a course in my life.
I think Marcos did the same thing as you did, but it was more of like online drop shipping.
Yeah, it's just easy for me because I work full time, so like it's something that I can do outside of work. Do you know what I mean? And I have people working for me, so like, and I pay them. Yeah, let's not go into that.
Let's not go into that. Let's not go into that.
I pay them money, all right? There you go.
Yeah.
Might as well eventually get your own employees and let them do everything for you. All you gotta do really is just sit back and just.
Well, that's. The next step for me is I'm gonna try and do like private label, so like literally just making your own brand. But I don't know. I don't have any idea what I want to do.
How long have you been doing this for?
Since September last year, 2022.
Oh, so you just started?
Yeah, literally.
So before that, what were you doing?
I was just working full time and uni. I was reselling. I resold Xboxes and PS5s.
I swear everyone starts from reselling.
Yeah, I did a little bit of shoes. I did a little bit.
I did shoes as well. Twitter bots and stuff, man.
Yeah, and then I did.
I did reselling too, but something different.
Yeah.
I did concert tickets after that. I got absolutely abused for doing concert tickets, so I stopped doing it.
Oh, concert tickets are lit, man.
Yeah, and then I did Xboxes and PS5s, and basically I found a way. So like when they first come out, they'd had like a queue. So whoever was first on the website, like you got put into a queue, and it was like, oh, you're like one of 50,000. Yeah. But I found a way to skip the queue. So basically, before anyone was even on the website, I'd just order like loads. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, and then so I'd have like 30, 40 PS5s and Xboxes at my uni house. But yeah, and then I moved on to Amazon because I was like,
bro, just DDoS the website, make them refresh, be first on there.
Cybersecurity hacks.
Yeah, to be fair, it's lucky that I was doing cybersecurity at uni because I wouldn't know that otherwise. Like it's so easy. You have to like disable network request redirection on Chrome, and then they can't because it's just a redirect when you go to the website and it skips the page, lets you purchase stuff.
Nice. There you go, chat.
tips and tricks the
There
next
you go,
drop.
chat. Different opportunities out there. Not just FX, right?
Yeah, true.
Yo, I got a dipper though, for real.
No worries, man.
All right, yo.
GG's, everyone.
I'll hit you guys up.
Take care, man. Peace.
Take
Yeah,
care. I'll see
we
you
need to play
guys.
Apex or COD soon.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, when's the game actually come out?
If you run Apex, I can run Apex like right now if you guys want.
Word, yeah.
I'll download it. I'm off to the gym, but I'll download it when I'm at the gym and we can get some games. I'm down.
What do you download it through? What's it on?
Steam or EA Sports, I think.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'll download it now.
All right.
Peace.
Later, guys.
When are we doing
Later.
that thing?
What's up, Elvis?
Are we meeting?
Yeah. I'm gonna hit Roger up. See if he's free. Should be good.
Yeah, cool. Just let me know, yeah?
All right. I'll let him.
Later again.
Catch you guys in a bit.
See ya.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.
All right, chat, that's it for me today, man. No trades today. But hey, it is what it is. Slow day today. Market's very moved. That's it for me though. No trades. And that was the day. All right, but tomorrow you do have news. So let's see what happens then. Tomorrow should be a pretty good volatile day. So be there early. By early, I mean when I get there. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here today. Love you guys. Thank you. Leave a like and sub to the channel if you guys are new. Let's keep it rolling, keep it going. 25 winning streak continues. And if you're still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss, make sure you wear protection. Aside from that, take it easy. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Love you guys. Peace out.
Breaks that shit finna kick.
I was back.
Nope. You know what I could play? Let's see. What could I play? Banger. If you know, you know. If you don't, then I guess you'll know. Fiend? Nah, that's only intro. I can't play the Fiend right now. I guess I will though. Peace out, chat.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life, dirty night.
Hold on, I want to hear this version. Well, all right. Trying to fight. And it's so slow. Huh.
What?
One big shit, they popping your tires. Oh shit, 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Got no side of you home. Shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot. I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene. She just tryna go. I just been hustling my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on my old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my brother like they ain't know we don't want to. We ain't spike going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Bitch, that pistol all in the kitchen, can't get it to the cold up. What the fuck, these niggas ain't like they know it. Double O get the shit we told up. Switch out the bed, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything, run that.
Brand new bitch, and some brand new friends. Got a brand new bag, hold on, and some brand new ends, hold on. Got a brand new clip, and some brand new Benz, hold on. Got a brand new watch, skeleton, hold on. BD, hold on. That's a bust down. Shawty get down, hold on. Shawty come around, Shawty know, ain't a nigga I trust. I hit a hole in your gut, but this ain't rush. I'm going too far. What the fuck? Hell we gone. Yeah, Slack gotta fuck up first cause I don't know. Hey, Slack gotta fuck that hoe, man, ain't my hoe. Hey, Slack gotta touch that hoe, that ain't my hoe. Whole lot of red, whole lot of red. One shot to the head, nigga you dead. I don't give a fuck by a nigga. Kill a nigga off red. Just bought a new cake. That's a brand new leg. Got a brand new bitch. And some brand new friends. Got a brand new bag. Hold on. That's some brand new ends. Hold on. Got a brand new clip. That's a brand new Benz. Hold on. Got a brand new watch. Skeleton. Hold on. BD. Hold on. That's a bust down. Shawty get down. Hold on. Shawty come around. Shawty know. Ain't a nigga I trust. I hit a hole in your gut, but this ain't rush.
This shit hard. Alright, y'all gotta go, guys. That is fire, though. You're floating. Protector 1 gallons. Yo, 1 gallons is crazy, bro. Call that day. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. I don't like that one. Alright, yo, chat. Peace out. Appreciate you guys, man. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Laters. Yeah. Laters.